You think writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is really gonna work long term? Like, you really think that? I saw what you said. You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get the tickets if you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with anything, buddy. That's just not how that's gonna work. Okay. I did that. Well, guess what? It's not gonna work. I will make sure that we block people. Like, we are going to make that. If you do that, you will not get anything. You have to write relevant comments. Stupid fuck. It's not happening. Hello.
Leave Count Drac alone, brah.
Yo, leave him alone. What's up, chat? Yo,
hey, miss, how you doing?
Scoopity doo 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 scoopity doo 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 doo. You're what's grainy? Nope. You're as grainy as rice? No. Don't think that's true. Don't think that's true at all.
Morning sunshine.
The truth is, there's just a lot of light in my room right now, so it's looking light and bright. But I'm looking at my screen right now. I look fine. Yo, I was just watching a VOD. Your abs are crazy. I know, man. They are. But I will say, they definitely got a little plucked up today. I got fucked over because Vosh came over and he made us a celebratory pizza. So I had some pizza this morning. I do not hate letting my Discord know I'm live. I literally put it in announcements, you little skaboogle. It's there. And someone put gay cum as the response. Is the extension meant to be giving live notifications? Yes. You are right on that. Yes, it is. All right, let's see if this works. I have a new layer. I have to add like new layers to my life every single day. Let's see. Carry the one. I don't even know what to call this one at this point. They're all solutions layer.
Barry just announced here is shorting bees.
Yeah, I know he's shorting NBIS. I can care less. I bought more. At 195. I go against the grain, bro. Dude, chat, I had a nasty fucking play yesterday with FLNC. I bought FLNC when it dropped dramatically in the middle of the after hours. I bought it, where'd I buy it? Like, here. And I sold here. Done. I even told the Discord yesterday when I did it, for proof. I made like 100 grand. Boom. I got out. Done. We out. Now, why are my stocks plummeting right now, chat, you might ask? NBIS is currently getting fucked. It's one, actually, it's not one stock. The market's down a little bit right now, but that's good for you guys to have a good buying opportunity right now, okay? It's a good time to buy. It's a good time, trust. It's a good time. I'm not a day trader. No, not at all. Long term. I just did it because it was too fucking obvious and too stupid that I just couldn't do it. But yeah, I'm not a day trader in the slightest. All right, let's talk shop. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? It is a little grainy outside. I do have to say, it's a little grainal. Maybe a light will do. Take off this light. Does that make it better or worse? Better? Word. All right, let's, first of all, let me get through all my notifications because this is TikTok or whatever the fuck I'm on. Let's see, let's go through here. All right. All right. So, big news that just happened, literally chat 5 seconds ago or an hour ago. Michael Burry, the dude that has tried to short every single stock known to man. He tried to short Palantir. Shorting means that he's going against it and he thinks that it's going to go down. Shorting means that he is buying it and he's going to try to hope that it goes down so he makes money, right? So that's his goal. He who shorted the biggest stocks in the world in 2008 and basically was there and he believed in the crash. That guy is now shorting my baby. He is shorting my child, which is NBIS. So he is shorting the one company that I believe in more than anything else. And I hate him. So now he is shorting NBIS and he got in large at 211. That news hit the fucking market and now it's going down. But will it stabilize at 195, which there's a lot of fucking support at. So I bought more at 195 because I believe in this company, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that guy. He can short it all he wants. I don't believe in him, all right? I don't care. So let's focus on not just my stocks, chat. Let's focus on you, okay? You are actually up for the day. Your AMD has come back. Remember it was at 170 or 475 when we bought it low and we rebalanced? You're now at 492. Yes, it has come back a decent amount. You're up $3,000 on the day. So you are currently almost positive yet again. Okay? Yes. Burry also shorted Palantir. Yes, he did. He shorted Palantir. Palantir is currently up 20% in the month. Yeah. Barry's, yeah. Anyway. Where are we? Okay. So, you guys have $150,000 still in AMADA. Okay, so good job for you guys. People claps in chat. Nice. We could sell a little bit here. You guys do have $150,000 because we leveraged down. We could sell a little bit here. You do have 15% of your portfolio in AMD. It's up to you. I mean, you guys, so just to let you guys know, for you guys to break even, you guys need to hit $500 exactly for you to break even, and you're at 493. So it's up to you. You could, if you guys are ride or die AMDers, that's fine. You could do what you want, but it might be a good idea if you guys want to buy to you know, up to you. It's your portfolio, chat, but AMD currently is down from from just even yesterday or 2 days ago. It's down from 538 all the way down to 493. And you guys can keep it, right? You can keep it if you want. Maybe it goes up, maybe it goes down. Up to you. Don't tell us what to do. Up to you. As for your pick that I tried to get yesterday, the mineral company, it did not go through. And it's at 624 still. Actually, it's at 662. Hold on, I can get it right now. What was it, 25K? Very small position. All right, you're in. Nice, you're up $72. Oh, wait, fuck, you were already in. What do we do? Do I sell it now? Do I just sell it back? I mean, I've never done that in my life. Did we double buy? I did just buy you more pick. Sell it? Okay, all right.
Our trader is a retard.
My little pony, my little pony. How many did I just buy? I bought it at 62.44. I think I bought
Get
420.
some coffee in you. Watch and learn, kids.
All right, we're back. Hold on, I bought coffee. You're actually right. Give me a sec. Hell, I bought coffee hours ago. Wait, Ginny, I bought coffee. I bought Starbucks for you.
Coffee.
Really?
Yes.
Didn't take your Adderall today?
Hold on, chat. Before I do anything, let me just fucking get this coffee in the mix. Give me a sec. This is more important than any... I bought coffee. I didn't get my coffee. Did I get coffee and it didn't come upstairs? Unless it went to the wrong place. View receipt. No, it went to me. What happened? I mean, we might have to end stream. Chat, I just didn't get coffee. I ordered $12 of coffee. I didn't get it. You think Bell stole it?
Make sure you don't order the coffee twice.
I mean, you understand, chat. We have to end if I don't get coffee, right? Like, you guys get it, right? Okay, anyway. So, you guys were at $998,998.99. Good job on your AMD. Nice, as in good job to me. I'm the one that bought went down for you guys. Remember when you guys were bitching and complaining? Why do you have a stop order? Stop losses are important, chat, because we wouldn't be in this fucking mess. You're deep red into AMD, but now it's not looking so bad. It's up to you though. I'm gonna put a vote right now. We're gonna start it off real quick. Do you guys want to sell any AMD? You guys have $150,000 of AMD. You have 15% of your portfolio, which, by the way, that's not 15% of your portfolio, chat. Right now, that's about 30% of all the money that you have deployed. Do you want to sell some AMD to make sure that you don't have these massive losses? Because keep in mind, it can go down, and then you're fucked. It's up to you, though. You could pick. Extract, get that on the screen right now. I want to find out what people want to do. Again, this is your portfolio. Do you want to trim AMD? You do not have to sell all of it. You can trim some of it. Trim it. Okay. All right. So no.
Why would we trim on a loss?
Why would you trim on a loss? There's no way you asked that, D3, when you're the one that comes into my stream and does calls with me, trying to tell me what we should buy and sell. And you just told me, why shouldn't we trim on a loss? What was I bringing on stream when we did this the first time? Like, there's no way. What? Why would you trim on a loss? The reason why you'd want to trim on a loss, chat.
I'm just asking cause people may not know.
Okay, chat. The reason why you'd want to trim on a loss is because if
trim
you
to get the day's profit, right?
You want to make it so that, look, you guys are now only down $2,000. You guys were down at $1,600. You bought in extra all the way down, or you bought in extra with AMD at $475, right? You bought in very low, but you have a lot in AMD. So AMD can go down another 10%. You guys are going to be down $15,000, okay? I'm just warning you. It can do that. These stocks are volatile. Stocks are really volatile nowadays. So I'm just warning you, that can happen. That's why you want to trim sometimes, okay? Just letting you know. That's why you trim. You guys have made profit on your one play you had from 475. You trim that, and maybe you let the rest ride. That's what it's called. Okay, you let it ride. We dropped off a Starbucks order at 8:45. It was left outside your door. I never saw it. What?
Maybe in the fridge?
It's not in the fridge. Did Vosh the fucking bastard come and drink my coffee?
Rich people stealing your Koflamau. Balls.
Yo, chat. Jeannie wants to open up a sanctuary. I told her just like whatever. She's like, oh, but I want to like shave my head. I'm like, don't do it. I'll just make the money on fucking NBIS and I'll just gamble until I get the money. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Honey, here's your coffee.
Sanctuary for insects?
No, I got you a hot latte.
I don't drink hot.
Wait, why did it say my name is Matt M? My name's Matt Renato. That's not my coffee. Wait, throw that
I
out.
don't know if we can raise 500k this time.
Listen, brother, I don't even think we can raise 500,000 channel points at this rate, okay? We are fucked. Can you explain more about trimming? I don't think people understand. Yes, sure. I will gladly understand what about trimming. So the reason why, chat, you'd want to trim sometimes is you guys made money. You went from 475 to 492. That's really good, right? And your portfolio for AMD, if you want to look at it on the day right now, it was around there. It went up. Now, if you trim some, you let the rest ride, right? You like AMD. But if you don't trim, yes, it can go up more and you can make money. But keep in mind that money that you're having at AMD can be used anywhere else. At AMD, yes, they're a great company, but they're not the best company in the world. NVIDIA is currently now working with, with Tesla, with Elon. Elon said that has been praising NVIDIA. NVIDIA is clearly the GOAT. AMD is not going to be catching up to them anytime soon. And I don't know. I think you guys should trim. I think trimming's a very important thing to do. Hedging your bets is what it's called, chat. You want to hedge your bet, right? You want to trim a little bit. But it's up to you, right? It's totally up to you. You don't have to do it. I'm just telling you, $150,000 in AMD is a lot. It's not, that's a lot. And if your goal is like, I want to make money, I want to be profitable every time, chat, that's not how the stock market works.
We lose our tickets and I don't see benefit in it.
Do you lose your tickets if we bought at 475 and you guys get paid? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true. Is that true? By the way, chat, huge news. I got some new songs from Mario 64. Thank you. Next question, is there any chance that we can roll over our investments to a next quarter instead of selling off everything at the end of the quarter? Yes, we will be doing that as well. Okay. So, let's see. You guys are in these stocks. You guys are gay. I'm gay. Let's go over the news. I don't even want to listen. I don't even want to read this shit. I hate reading it. It's so boring to me. A deal between Iran and Oman declaring the Strait of Hormuz transit corridor is expected to be announced today. Iran has said in talks with Oman. Who is Oman? Who is this? Oman used to be my gym teacher in 5th grade. Is he still doing that? Oh, Oman is a place in the Middle East. I didn't even know. Wait, this place looks beautiful. Wait, this place looks very nice. I think if we sell, it
settles as a realized trade. When it sold earlier, when you put the stop loss, it showed up on our account as a done trade.
I think if we sell, it settles as a realized trade. When it sold earlier, when you put the stop loss, it showed up on our account as a done trade. I'm done reading that.
Tickets, brah, give me something to watch, Miz.
I did, dude. Go watch my new YouTube video. Go watch my Instagram reel. Go watch my YouTube short. Go watch everything. Go watch This place looks really nice.
He's kinda hitting that toe dam.
Okay, so this is Oman. They're gonna have a wait. This looks like fucking. This is Norway. This is just Norway. Okay, so they're having a deal with Norway.
The Strait of Hormuz is partially open for 2 months.
Really? We should go. Let me ask Claudia.
Oh man, that looks nice.
Hey Claudia, question. Can you cancel my 5 o'clock and possibly have it where I go to the Strait of Hormuz? Am I allowed to go there? It's open for the next 2 months.
More like Gay of Hormuz.
Hey,
You're not invited though. Sorry, Silky won't allow it.
Yes, and I reckon you mean the Strait of Hormuz. Let me make sure I've got you right. Can you clarify a couple things? Which 5 o'clock event are you cancelling? And what do you mean by allowed?
My anal probing, cancel it. Also, I can't go. Apparently Silky is in charge of the Strait and I can't go because I'm not invited. And you know the rules. If you ain't invited, don't ask to go. So I can't go.
Fair enough. If you're not invited, you're not invited.
Okay, so that's what's going on with the Strait of Hormuz, chat. Is Silky is in charge. I can't go. They're clearly having the best 4th of July party there, and I'm not invited. So because of that, it's closed for the next 2 months. For me! For me! I'm sure Trump will not accept this so-called deal. We'll see what happens. We don't really know what's going to go on. But there's apparently a deal that's apparently going to happen today. I doubt it. Iran has announced a 7% toll on all commercial ships passing through the Strait of Hormuz. All right, give me a 1 in chat if you do not understand what the Strait of Hormuz is. It's totally okay if you don't, because it's boring as hell. I'm gonna tell you, this is really boring stuff. It's not interesting. It's you wanna know it's not boring or why it's not interesting? It's because it's been talked about 1,000 times. It's so boring. Okay, so the Strait of Hormuz is this very small little area where all cargo ships go through like crazy all the time, right? And without when this thing is closed, because Iran basically is like, hey, look, we're letting no one go by, and we're gonna put all of these mines down so no ships can go. Fuck you. Iran did this. Trump got mad. It's like, I'm gonna make sure that I hate you. I'm gonna bomb you guys, and I don't want you guys to have nuclear war or energy. They closed this shit. There's stuff everywhere. No one can get through. That's making all of your prices go up, and that's making the stock market be very volatile and crash and go up and down, right? That's what's happening. So if it opens, right, your stocks will skyrocket and we'll have great days among us, right? Among Us. You guys heard that and you immediately thought of Among Us. You're now thinking of probably Valkyrie. You're now thinking of other people. You're thinking of Sykuno.
Do you think
now you're thinking of
Ukraine war
XQC.
affects
Now
market
you're
much
probably
or just
thinking of the
Iran?
market. Now you're thinking of Target. Now you're thinking of your parents. Now you're thinking of your bedroom. Now you're thinking of your bathroom. Now you're thinking of your cutting yourself there. What happened, chat, in your childhood? Okay, so basically the strait's a small little area that hopefully will be open, okay? Hopefully. It's boring. The reason why it's boring is because there's a lot of war there.
Why
right?
don't they just carve the pathways in Egypt? A quarter of the world's oil travels through the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, it's very important, chat. And the reason why is because if you can't go to the Strait, you basically have to go all the way around a bunch of other places and get fucked. A perfect example of the Strait is it's like the highway. And imagine that the highway is completely closed, and you have to go on a bunch of side
Italian
streets.
Today, people. Wow.
Right, and all those side streets cost you what? More money and more time, and time is money, friend. So you want to go through the Strait, but you can't because there's a bunch of people with giant beards that are telling you can't go there. So you're pissed. That's causing a lot of things to be fucked, and people are blaming Donald Trump for it, and I am too. But it's boring to talk about because you've heard time and time again that Trump says it's going to be open, it's going to be this, we have a deal coming through, and then Iran says there's no deal.
It's like Fluffy's ass. Tight.
So it's been very boring to hear. I can't stand hearing about it. This is the Hormuz letter. This is apparently the Iranian, the Middle East, and their oil. I don't know. I don't believe any of it anymore. I'm waiting to hear from it. I don't care. Jeff Bezos. Do you guys know who Jeff Bezos is? I'm assuming you guys do. Jeff Bezos is one of the bald men. He's this bald man. This is not the guy from Deal or No Deal. This is another bald man, Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is the creator of Amazon. So he's the creator of Amazon, and he basically has sold $1 billion. $1 billion shares of Amazon at 1 million shares, for $346 million. Does that really matter? The thing is, people see these things and they freak out, right? Like, holy shit. The CEO is selling, CEO is selling 1.2 million shares of Amazon. He doesn't believe in his own company. Holy crap, I gotta sell. It means nothing, chat. This means absolutely nothing. And when you see things like this, just realize the CEO of Amazon, Jeff Bezos, is worth like $500 billion. Does it matter? Oh yeah, sorry, former CEO. Does it fucking matter that he sold something for $346 million? Chat, he might have just been going to a strip club, okay? Means nothing. So don't freak out when you see CEOs selling sometimes. It means nothing. And it usually probably isn't even them. It's probably their accountant doing it, okay? So, just in. So today's a big day, by the way, chat. Over $100 billion of SpaceX shares are officially unlocked for trading. Read that one more time. SpaceX, there is now $100 billion of shares available to be traded. Now, why is that available now?
Scam.
Because FaZe Banks and Elon Musk, they made SpaceX, right? So they made SpaceX. He wanted to put, I think Banks wanted to be MLGX. Elon was like, nah, don't do that. So they made it SpaceX, right? So it's this giant scheme where basically now they have 90 days out, and now they already can dump shares, which has just never been done before for a company. They can already dump shares in 90 days. They're supposed to have a huge lockup period of, I think, about 2 years, but now they don't. $100 billion of stocks are available for the people from the company to sell. But the thing is this, the stock is actually up today.
Can you explain how SpaceX makes money?
They make money basically through one thing right now. That's it. They have only one source of income that really is actually doing well. Other than that, everything else right now is very speculative. But again, the speculation is that it could be fucking huge. Their one thing that they make money from is, what's it called, chat? I hear so many names nowadays. It's Starlink. That's their one way they make money. Starlink is actually a fantastic company. And if Starlink was a company, chat, that was just Starlink as a company on the market, I would have bought Starlink. I think Starlink's going to be huge. I think Starlink's going to be the future. I love Starlink. But do I like everything else with Elon Musk? I can't stand the guy. I can't. I genuinely cannot stand him. But SpaceX is up today, despite the fact that there's now $100 billion. Keep in mind, chat, that's almost 12, that's like, what, 8% of the entire market cap is available to be dumped on, and it's not moved. So the question is, like, will it get dumped? Are these people going to sell it today? Are they going to sell it tomorrow? When will this happen? Will they sell it ever? I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows? But it's available for them to sell now, right now. Also, SpaceX investor on the $900 million unlocked shares. You've got natural sellers meeting longtime buyers. Let's listen to Chad Adderson.
For early employees who have built the most valuable private company in history, this gives them access to, liquidity, and I think some of them will sell. So you got natural sellers meeting long-term buyers, because you've got, think about it, institutions that want to build a position here at size literally have not been able to do that because there hasn't been enough float. So I think actually, that this is a great moment where natural sellers are meeting buyers, and we'll see what happens. But I think there's a lot of demand for this stock, and a company that is one of the most valuable public companies in the world, with sort of startup growth prospects. And
Dopers. Also in the news, very interesting stuff, chat. So I'm a big man on NBIS. I love that company. I love NeoClouds. I think NeoClouds are the best thing in the world. We can go over what NeoClouds are more and talk about NeoClouds. Again, I'm not a super genius, but I just think that our compute needs more space. So they are making a NeoCloud ETF, and it's actually coming out tomorrow. It's NBIS CoreWeave, if you remember CoreWeave. Not a fan of it. IREN, which is has a very cult-like community with IREN. HUT, which is your HUT 8 Corp, and Wolf. So this is getting all of your ETFs for, or an ETF for NeoClouds, which, ooh, it's interesting, right? I think NeoClouds are great. They're big. Very interesting about this one, though, is their holdings are 30% NBIS, which I find very interesting. And they're very small in a lot, mostly everything else besides NBIS and CoreWeave. But yeah, it's their ETF. Also, your stock, chat, and what you're involved in. Remember, you guys are in Take-Two. Very small amount, but you're in Take-Two, okay? Take-Two, Grand Theft Auto 5, or 6, sorry, same thing, is an extended look premiere on Netflix. So they're going to have it on Netflix on August 27th. First time ever it's premiering on Netflix. The fuck? Never happened before, chat. Never happened before, but yes, it's going to be on Netflix. Now, as investors, I'm assuming we're going to be able to watch it on stream because we are involved in the company, right? I'm assuming we'll just be able to watch it on stream. And in fact, we'll probably get GTA 6 earlier because maybe we can hook up Aiden Ross. He wanted it for $200,000. I think we could probably do that and put it back in the portfolio. You guys think the same thing, right? So we can put it back in the portfolio, call it a day. But yeah, we should watch this on stream. I'll get that DMCA ban. Can care less, right? No big deal. But it's coming. It's available, GTA 6 on Netflix. I wonder if you're going to be able to play GTA 6 on Netflix. Because they are going that gaming route. What if they make it one day where you're able to play GTA 6 on your Netflix account? Do you think that's possible? I know TVs don't have 500 gigabytes worth of space.
You could watch films in game.
But if you, but you also can't. You also don't have the gigabytes of Blu-ray DVDs in your Netflix already, right? Like if it's with cloud gaming, wouldn't that be possible where you can play GTA 6 on Netflix? Right? I wonder if they're putting this on Netflix, and since Netflix is going deep with gaming, I wonder if they're trying to go a gaming route and they're going to try to put GTA 6 on Netflix. Claudia, it's me. By the way, you know it's me, right?
Of course it's you, Matt. Who else would be trying to crash the Strait of Hormuz uninvited? Give me 1 sec. I'm just pulling up your calendar to find that 5 o'clock so I can cancel it. Sorry. Did I cut you off? What were you going to say?
Okay, so Claudia, I have a question. GTA 6, it's getting an extended look on Netflix. I want to hear your opinion, and maybe you can look around at some forums in the internet. Do you think that maybe they're doing this because GTA 6 is going to be able to be played on Netflix with cloud computing since they're pushing gaming? Couldn't that be a really big play for Netflix?
Ooh, that's a juicy theory. Let me poke around and see what people are saying. Okay, so here's what is actually happening. It's a trailer, not the game.
I know.
YouTube and
I want you to look around.
Right, gotcha. You want my actual take on the bigger play. Honestly, I think your instinct has real legs. Netflix already launched their cloud gaming push, so grabbing a 6-hour exclusive window on the biggest game ever isn't just marketing, it's them planting a flag. If they could ever get GTA 6 playable via Netflix Cloud, that's a monster subscriber magnet. The catch is, Rockstar and Take-Two make a fortune selling copies directly, so handing Netflix streaming rights would mean leaving huge money on the table. Want me to dig into whether Take-Two said anything about cloud or licensing deals?
Yeah, I want you to do a deep search on it.
Okay, this is actually really interesting, and it makes your theory stronger than I first thought. So, a couple key things. Zelnick, the Take-Two CEO, has always said, putting new games day one into subscription services makes no economic sense, and he's downplayed cloud gaming for years. That's the wall against your theory. But here's the twist. The Wall Street Journal reported Netflix has actually been in talks to license the GTA IP, and there have been reports Netflix even considered making its own Grand Theft Auto game. So, the relationship goes way deeper than just a trailer. The consensus read is, this is Netflix meeting audiences where they are, and planting a flag.
Can you give me the report that you're finding that on the fact that they have been talks to license the GTA IP and they even thought about making it? Can you give me those and open it on Google Chrome?
Here's the snag. I can't actually open tabs in
Okay,
Chrome.
just give me the links. Give me the links.
Sure. So the two main ones, the Wall Street Journal reporting on Netflix licensing higher-end games.
I want you to just post it here so I can click them and go into my Google Chrome.
Got it. Here they are. The Screen Rant piece on Netflix, considering making its own GTA game. ScreenRant.com. Netflix Grand Theft Auto game. Take-Two. GTA. The Man of Many piece, citing the Wall Street Journal on Netflix. Licensing higher-end games. Manofmany.com. Entertainment Gami Ang. Netflix GTA gaming. Those two cover the licensing talks and the make their own.
Yeah, that Man of Many website's not a thing.
Weird. The Man of Many one should work, but maybe it lagged on you. Anyway, here are cleaner ones that are more reliable. TechCrunch on Netflix's cloud gaming tests, plus the GTA licensing talks. TechCrunch.com. 2023-10-16 Netflix Cloud Gaming Service begins tests in U.S. and WCCF Tech, specifically titled about Netflix trying to license GTA.
Okay, so chat, that's actually kind of interesting when you think about it. Netflix might be trying to go the route where they're trying to get cloud computing and cloud gaming so they can put GTA 6 and other big games on Netflix so they can compete with Steam, with Steam and with everyone else. Because they already have such a conglomerate of people that since they're already pushing gaming like that, that makes sense. That makes sense. That ain't happening. Netflix is a mobile slot platform right now. But if you look here, GTA game from Netflix considered by a streaming giant, says report. Netflix is reportedly in talks with the license the IP from Grand Theft Auto franchise, signaling and this is from 2023. So this is 3 years ago, and now they're all of a sudden, you're telling me that they're gonna have this? They're gonna have this? And you're gonna tell me that for some reason this doesn't have to work with this? They're not around the same thing? You don't think that this means this?
Netflix is 8 times larger than Take-Two. It's so possible, right?
I think it is. Do you? What do you guys? Do you guys think I'm crazy? You could say yes. If you are right, I will call you the prophet. But wouldn't that make sense? Netflix clearly is going a gaming route. They've been pushing gaming for a long time. Netflix would push and have GTA 6 on it at one point because it would boost their even if you have to pay for it, right? It would make sense because you're already there. And with cloud gaming getting bigger and bigger, and everything will be on a cloud one day, right? And obviously not yet, but they're building up to it, right? Right now they have fucking Sudoku, right? And Jigsaw. But I could see this having a full-on gaming. You put your games on Netflix. You put your games there. It makes sense. I think I'm right. I think
might
I'm horny.
also turn into a Google Stadia and flop.
Yes. Yes. But I think those two are very linked. See, chat, this is what's fun about finance. You can get psychotic. You can get real fucking stupid with your ideas.
I think you are right. This means Netflix might double in size if true.
Yes, yes, yes. It could be huge for Netflix, but this is probably in a long time. Again, they're on Sudoku right now, but this could be huge. Hey, you. Okay, so you guys don't want to get rid of your...
looking to acquire...
Could they be looking to acquire GTA 6? No, that's not happening. They're not going to acquire GTA 6, no. But could you see them having some kind of Game Pass for all Rockstar-style games, and you have to pay extra or something? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You're like there's a lot out there that can work, right? Let's check out Netflix stock and see where it's at right now. I know you guys didn't really like Netflix as a company, but I do think that's a huge play for them. 73.68. Let's see what their year-to-date was. 112. They're actually bouncing back from 66. 73. Do we not get tickets currently? You do get back soon. I feel like you're always asking questions. Sometimes it's best to just
GTA will be their anchor product into gaming.
That would be crazy if they're like, hey, look, like we went from Sudoku to GTA 6. I'll be like, all right, that's crazy. That's a wild and out play if you're going there. You guys are almost profitable, by the way. You're almost there. You're $500 short, and you're profitable. We're hoping that it moves. We're hoping that it moves. We pray. We pray. All right, so Costco, Voo, Google, Amazon, Pick, Take Two. Did you guys like my Instagram reel, by the way, today, chat? Did you guys like it? I didn't realize it until I saw a comment where I actually said it backwards. I said, did you know that Blockbuster was trying to buy out Netflix or something? Or Netflix trying to buy out Blockbuster? I said it wrong. I don't think anyone realized it because it just kind of is in your head that it was the other way around, but I actually said it wrong. I didn't realize it, and I saw it like 30 times. I didn't realize it. They were shitting on you? That's engagement, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Can't lose. It's engagement. And then they watch it again, being like, you're retarded. Okay. Don't care, just want the tickets. Okay, fuck me. I'm really building a good community, huh? Good guys. All right, chat. Well, I worked on like this whole thing. I drew this all by myself. Again, we are anti-AI, okay? We are anti-AI communities. We do not like AI. We do not use AI. I drew this all myself, okay? I watched PewDiePie's video of him drawing for 100 days, and I decided to do it myself. So I drew all of this for you last night. I drew 45 slides. I forgot how many I drew. And I also drew 43 more, okay? I did this all for you, so I get 3,000 views on a YouTube video on my alt account, okay? So this is all for you guys to learn and understand because I care about you that much. I drew all of this. I care about you a lot, and I really love you. So we have a lot of slides. We're almost 100 slides for you. And are we allowed to be degenerates here? Yes, but not in the stock market because you guys are currently down money. All right. So let's go ahead and look at what you guys have. First of all, let me check my NBIS real quick. We're going to go over some stocks today, and we're going to go over some things. NBIS, it is at 193, which means my shit hit the fan, or my shit hit. I had a buy in at 195. 195 was my buy. All right. I'm going to watch it on another monitor while I jerk off. We'll see what happens. Okay, so let's go over chat because chat is very cute. So chat, today is your second day of finance. Give a round of applause. It's your second day of learning finance. People clap. People clap. People clap. People clap. Your second day learning. Keep in mind the first 2 days you're retarded. All right. So I did this yesterday. I think it's very important. I think you guys liked it. We're going to go over some of the stuff for today. All right. So let's make sure that you guys are informed and understand, because again, this is all very important stuff that is just helps your life. I mean, I'm not just giving you guys and saying this shit for this investment thing. This is for the rest of your life. Okay. We can go through some of these slides quickly because some of them are probably going to be stupid, but let's talk them all out. So if you have any questions, you can use TTS and you can fuck my wife as much as you want. Finance too, because I finance my wife. Your money plan. So there's goals. Choose one clear target. So the guy. So an example is we can use the guy that tried to shoot Donald Trump. The guy that tried to shoot Donald Trump at that rally. He had one target that he had. His plan was to kill Donald Trump, and he got checked. He got shot multiple times with ARs. So he checked, but his goal was to kill Donald Trump. So choose your target, give every dollar a job, and check. Use worked examples to test your plan. What? All right.
Love the non-AI slides. Thanks for putting in the work.
No, dude, I'm I'm not gonna lie to you. I was up till 7 in the morning making these slides for you guys, so I really hope you guys appreciate it. Okay. Like I don't know. It's just like a lot, chat. You know, like it's a lot sometimes to like doing all this. But
why you are gay?
Look, me as a teacher, I know I don't get paid enough, and I don't get the appreciation. But I hope one day you guys appreciate me. You know, best creative streamer.
Claudia, explain the avocado story.
Claudia, can you find out what this avocado story is about this Mizkif guy? I have him in my office, and he says that he thinks that dick tastes like avocado, and I don't believe it's true. Can you find out if there's any information on that?
When you are genius like Ms. Content becomes natural. Your drawings are so cool. What crayons did you use?
Okay, so...
Redacted.
Your money map, the goal to plan habits. So chat, we are actually going to be doing a thing where we are going to be interviewing people on stream, and these are going to be viewers and non-viewers, similar to what Caleb Hammer does. So they're going over their finances, and we're just going to shit on them relentlessly. If you want to be part of it, there is a thing in my announcements where you can apply. So I would love to have you guys on if you're an actual person that wants to come on. I'm calling it Debt Row. You like that name? Thank you. Yeah, you can sign up right here. You can sign up right there. Bell first. Bell. I don't think she would do it.
This
but if you
is
want
a
to do
cool
it,
idea.
I could do it on. We're doing it on stream. It'll all be on stream, and we can go through your finances, so you guys can learn. Because if you guys can make your finances and work on your finances, chat, it will alleviate so much stress in your life. So much. Finance is pretty fun. Like I said, it becomes like a game. So the goal is name what you want your money to do. You should think of your money, chat, as minions. Have you guys ever played something like StarCraft? Yes. Or have you guys ever played something like...
When you mean finances, you mean trading?
No.
Or just general finances?
Just general finances. Like, you have to think of them as your drones. These are each dollar you own should be working for you. They're your slaves, right? You should be having your money work for you at all times. So your money should be making you more money. It's a game, right? Your money shouldn't be used to just be spending. It should be used to making you more. Every dollar you have could be making you more money, right? So choose where you want your income to go, repeat, review, and adjust. So a simple map keeps the lesson focused. So for example, you're like, my goal is to get to $10,000 in my Valley National Bank Kids First Savings Account, which actually,
we all
by the way...
need to improve our financial literacy, so we don't end up like Tecton.
Is Valley
If
National...
you're buying food, you are financially incompetent. When do we zerg rush?
Ever since my sister
Can I
heard
with
about
my
Valley
money?
National Bank's cool coin machine, all she does is look for money. Like she's gonna save enough for that bike. Whatever. And when she found out Valley gives you even more money, up to $10 when you open a kid's first savings account, she never stops. Maybe she's onto something. You know, she's becoming more and more like me every day.
Dude, I have that hat, and I also have their piggy bank. Okay, so pick one clear money goal. So chat, what is your goal in life with your money? What do you guys want with your money? Tell me. What is your goal? Like if you had a money goal, if you were like, I need to hit this amount of money in order to be happy, what would your goal be?
Move out parents' house.
Move out of my parents. I'll say this. If you have the opportunity to live with your parents,
10 million
live with your
before
parents.
55.
Live with your parents. If your parents will allow you to live there, live with them. There is no shame. In fact, I almost think there's not even a shame anymore. I think there's an appreciation for those that live with their parents. Because right now, and how it is with rent and how everything is, and food, live with your parents. If you can live with your parents, there's no more shame. There used to be shame in the 90s and early 2000s. Movies and all pop culture was basically saying, if you live with your parents past like 20, you're a loser, right? Absolutely not. Nowadays, if you are not living with your parents at 20, you're a loser. I think you're more of a loser if you are not living with your parents in your 20s, because it shows you kind of aren't connected to your family like you should be. The truth is, if you can live off of them and you can stay there, you should. Now, obviously, you should help your parents more you're older, but you should absolutely be living with your parents because it'll save you a ton of money, and that money can be used for your future that will set you up for life, right? It's so imperative. It's so imperative. I really think it's culturally, it has changed dramatically. And then if you ever get a girl, chat, just, I don't know, bring her to my apartment and fuck her. Just say, you can use my apartment. You guys own it. This is a Mizkif Global apartment. I moved out of my house when I was 20. Well, I went to college, but then I would always come back. I moved out when I was 23, but that's because when I started streaming. Not when I started streaming. When I started making money streaming, I moved to Texas. But I lived with my parents up until Texas. I was basically living with my parents. And I would have kept living with my parents. I don't give a fuck, right? If I get a girl and she's like, let's go back to your place. Sure, okay, like whatever. Come back to my place. Meet my parents, right? I don't really care. And if you're going to complain and be like, that's so cringe and weird, you live with your parents, fuck off. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it saves me so much money and stress.
Your sister moved out early and look at her now.
All right. So, work example. Saved $600 in 6 months. So, laptop, $600 is your goal, right? Let's say you want to buy a laptop. Do any of you guys like laptops, or do you guys still want desktops? You just save every single month $100. I'm going to let you guys know, by the way, never use Klarna. I don't even know how to say it. It's so fucking dog shit. Never use any of those companies because you are going to forget, and they want you to forget, and then you have to pay bills.
If you're moving out with your parents just to prove a point, then you are broke.
Yes, you should not move out until your parents kick you out. Like, straight up. They should be like, you are too old.
Would you let the MILF host to orgy at your place?
Yes, absolutely. If she buys me a laptop, because that is my goal, right? So if the MILF wants to host an orgy for $100 every time, my goal is to have a laptop for $600. That's 6 months of orgies. So a laptop costs $600. You want to buy it in 6 months. 600 divided by 6 equals $100 a month. 100 multiplied by 6 is 600. You got your goal. Congratulations. I think you all knew that. That's pretty obvious. So income. What does the word income mean? You're going to think of come, and you're going to go, huh? Income is the money you receive. This is the part where the income is what made my sister have the ability to move out early. So the money that you receive, wagers, salaries, tips, or freelance pay, okay? Other includes other money or benefits only when they can pay the planned cost. Use plan with money that actually reaches you. So Your income is all the money you make. It's your wages, your salaries, your tips. It's all the money you make in general, right? Your cash flow is your take-home income received, but it's also your bills and everything else spent for, right? For your car, your insurance, whatever it may be, and it's the end result of that money. So whenever you hear cash flow, it's the money that you have that's available to give you the opportunity to do whatever the fuck you want after taxes and everything else, okay? So here's an example that I worked up. Again, I made all these slides myself very very hardly. Wait, what? So for example, $2,400 of income. I need to spend $1,600. I want is $350, right? Which is gifted subs. Futures and buffer, $250 savings plus $150 buffer. Okay, so I have $350 left in my cash flow. Needs versus wants. So chat, a need is things like eggs, food, medicine, transportation if you have a job. Those are things you need, okay? Your wants are things like games, bullshit, and watching streams. Because yes, even that is a want. The thing is, what does that cost you, chat? Time, and time is money. But not my stream, because my stream makes you money. That is called a gray area. The reason for buying can change the label. I'm a scumbag. So an example is the same item can change, right? One item is $80 shoes. Well, the thing is, you need shoes. It's a want, but it's also a need. It's a need because you need shoes, but it's a want because you can buy cheaper shoes if you wanted to. But it's also imperative that you have nicer shoes so that way people like you. So do your due diligence, chat, but don't buy stupid shit to just buy stupid shit, okay? Don't buy Chrome Heart, don't buy rings, don't buy all that other garbage, all right? Just fucking buy stuff at fucking Navy or Old Navy and some dog shit and suck my dick, okay? So you want to build a simple spending plan. Your needs must pay living costs, right? So you want to write that down. You want your must pay living costs. Your wants.
Definitely don't buy Nintendo boxes.
Your wants are optional fun and comfort. Your future is saving, investing, or extra debt paid off, and your buffer is room for surprises. So for me, for example, my needs are my saunas, my therapy sessions, and what else do I need? I need my Godiva chocolate at 3 o'clock in the morning, my Subway sandwiches at 3 o'clock in the morning from Uber. Spending plan example. So here's an example of the entire thing. Your monthly income is $3,000. One a chap, that's pretty good. Your needs are $1,700. That's your rent. That's obviously bullshit. No one's paying that in rent, but everything. But that's your electricity, your rent, your everything. That's your needs. Your wants, your $400. That's your strip club money. Your future, that's how much you're gonna be spending in the future. And then your buffer is $400, okay? So we don't need all this crap. Pay the must-dos first. So always pay your must-dos and make sure that, chat, you have it on a calendar. Everything is electronic nowadays. You don't need to pay bills like a little bitch. You don't need to be writing in little checks and sending them in the mail. Everything's electronic. You should have it all paid out, and you should have it on your Google Calendar or calendar so it's there. So it's just sitting there, and you see it every month. It says, oh, that's when the bill's due, right? You have it ready, and you pay it. It's all online nowadays. You don't need to go pay stupid shit. You don't need to be confused. It's all online.
If
Boom,
you
bing,
use
bop.
checks, it's easier to commit fraud.
Subscriptions. Find every repeat charge. This is the big thing that fucks people nowadays in our generation, chat, is subscriptions. It's subscriptions you don't know or don't realize. You should check your subscriptions and make sure that you have everything, and make sure that you're going through all of your credit cards and all of your balances and all of your PayPals, and make sure that you're not spending money on stupid shit that you don't realize, okay? This is big. One thing that way that you can do this and to find out if you're spending money on stupid shit is to use ChatGPT Finances, link all of your accounts, and it'll tell you straight up what you're wasting money on. So go and try to find out what you're wasting money on, chat, because I promise you're wasting money on something that you can just pirate. So for example,
Claudia, remind me to cancel my Mizkif subscription.
Sure. So for an example, your $10 service, your $15 service, and your $20 service. That's $44. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it's $500 fucking dollars a year that you could be saving, chat, and putting that into an investment, right? That's huge. So obviously, chat, some of you guys are gonna need emergency funds. This is if like, you know, you have a hospital bill to pay, or, you know, what else do you need emergency funds for? This is a really cool umbrella I drew. Porn. So you could save that as well, but you know, chat, live life on the edge. I never had an emergency fund. Fucking live life on the edge. Who gives a fuck? Die. Checking accounts. So, do not keep all of your money in checking accounts. This is big. Please. Please. I know so many retards who keep all their money in checking accounts and never, ever realize that it doesn't do anything. Don't keep your money in checking accounts. Don't. If you need to, that money should be used for the money that you're going to be spending that month or the next few months. You should have a buffer in there, obviously, but you should be putting that money to work because that money is on vacation. It's just sitting in that account in a hot tub, relaxing. Your savings is not even really the money that's going to be making you money, right? For most part. You want to be putting that into investments, chat, in stocks. You want to be putting that into high yield savings accounts, not your normal ones. You want to be putting it into anything. Don't leave it in your checking account. So many people leave their money in their checking account and they're like, that's good, right? I have like $40,000 in my checking account. Why? What are you doing? Invest it so you make more money. Make your money make money so you don't have to work as hard, right? Because if you leave it in your checking account, here's how it works, chat. If you leave your money in your checking account, let's say you have $40,000 in your checking account. I'm sure a lot of you guys are excited. You have $40,000.
This is some valuable shit, Miz.
Right? That $40,000 with inflation, right? Because remember, inflation is that something you all know. Guess what it is in 5 years from now? It's still $40,000. But that $40,000, as you guys know with inflation, it's going to be worth less.
I'll move my 29 cents from my checking account now.
When you should be using that to make money. So that way, instead of you losing 2% a year on an investment on your money, you're making money from it. Okay? You're making money. So, your savings account is short-term goals. Emergency money and goals needed soon. Named gold buckets. I don't use this. I've never used a savings account in my life, by the way, ever. I've always invested in the stock market, but you do you. So, bank accounts. Please don't have your money under a fucking mattress. Don't be that guy. Invest it in a bank. Put your money in the bank, chat. Invest it. Open it. Go to a banking account. They're not going to rob you. Oh, I don't want them to have my information. They already do, buddy. Okay? We can track you on fucking cameras nowadays. We don't need your information like that. We got you. All right? Go to a bank. It's the safest way to put your money in, and make sure that you have a good bank. I'm not going to recommend you any banks because I don't know what I'm talking about with that. What do I use? I use Chase. I don't even know if that's a good. Is Chase a good bank, chat? They're big, right? I don't know how it works. So, one way that actually fucks a lot of people up, our generation, chat, is interest. And people don't understand.
Guess I'll move my 75 cents from my bed.
I would look under the covers too. I'm pretty sure there was a quarter there, okay? So, people get into debt. And when they get into debt in our generation, they stay in debt. And it's not the kind of debt that they can deal with. It's the kind of debt that they're stuck with for the rest of their life. So, for example, I have one friend from my home who was very addicted at one point to Genshin Impact. And he was very addicted to those kind of games. He would spend it all on his credit card. He would spend money like crazy. He was addicted to those shits. And he was an engineer who was like a smelly guy. Honestly, he smelled like shit. But he's one of my old friends, Genshin Impact guy. And he spent all of his money on credit cards with didn't pay him off. He just let them go because he didn't understand how it worked. So he just thought he just had to pay off the minimum. Is what he would always do, the minimum. Well, guess what? That dude is in crazy debt and he can't get out. And the money he makes per month for his job doesn't pay the bills. So he's getting in more and more debt. He's fucked for life. Like he's actually fucked for life from Genshin Impact because he just didn't realize how a credit card works. You never pay the minimum, chat. Don't ever pay the minimum. Pay it off. Pay it off. Because it's the devil. Whenever you are buying something with a credit card, it's the deal with the devil, right? See that Jewish star right there? It's always letting you know. The Jews. You're always working with the Jews with credit cards. And the Jews want you dead to rights. They're going to fuck you up, okay? The Jews know what they're doing with the money better than anyone else, okay? Scrooge McDuck was a Jew. I don't know if you guys knew that, okay? There's an episode where he went to the fucking synagogue, right? Like, I'm telling you, he was there. I was here. Pog you, okay? The Jews know what they're doing, and the Jews want to win because the Jews run the banks. They run everything, all right? They run it all. Wasn't Donald a Nazi? Yeah, they had like a falling out, I'm pretty sure. They had a pretty bad falling out. I don't read the manga anymore, but. So debt payoff order, okay? Give your extra money a job. So chat, some of you guys, and look, the Jews right there. Some of you guys are in debt. Some of you guys have bills to pay. But if you give your money the ability to make money, then you can pay off your debts faster. If you have a good plan and work out a good plan, you can make your debt faster. And there's no time like the present to make a good financial plan because you could just ask ChatGPT. You can ask Claude and they'll give you a financial plan. You don't need to go to a financial advisor anymore. You don't need to go to some guy who's going to try to tell you stuff and sell you something. You can just go to ChatGPT and in 5 minutes you have a financial plan that could change your life, right? You don't need me. You don't need anyone. You can literally do it by asking Claude and putting all your stuff in there, and then it gives you your information. Okay? So credit card basis. So you purchase something. The card issuer pays, you owe the issuer. Statement shows the balance, minimum, due date, interest, and fees. So it's like, hey, look, you're going to owe this money, but you have this certain date. And if you don't pay it off, the Jews will attack. Okay? So you always want to make sure you're crossing this bridge. Because if you don't cross this bridge, you're going to go to the Jews. So a credit card example is the full pay versus the carry. So you purchase something for $500. If you paid in full, you're good. You're good. Chat, just letting you know, I have been making money off of credit card companies for over a decade and a half. I have never had a payment that was past due in my life because I always pay on time. So I've actually made money from credit cards because I get 3% cash back on everything I do. So I make money from the credit cards, right? But that's not normal because everyone's retarded and they just don't pay, or they have interest and they just don't realize it, or they do the minimum because they're like, oh, well, I'll make more money next month. You're stupid. And they're going to fuck you over. So don't do that. Never do that. It is how they get you, chat. They want to fuck all of you over. That's their job. So a credit score, a lending risk estimate. So for payments, right? For payments, paying on time matters. So it matters a lot, chat, to pay on time, okay? Paying on time matters so much. Balances, high card balances compared with limits can hurt. And others, account age, credit card mix, and new applications may matter, right? So loan rate example. So here's an example. So that's a lot. We're not reading all that. Employer match. So chat, some of you guys might be employed. LOL, I doubt that. And your employer might be able to match your money for yourself, for your savings. You should look into that if you are employed. They can match your money so you can make more money. But I doubt it because people don't do that anymore.
How do I get my first credit?
How do you get your first credit card? You go and look it up online and find the credit card that makes sense for you, right? Some credit cards give better options for, let's say, normal goods. Some give good credit card stuff for if you travel a lot. You can also ask the chat or go on my finance Discord and look around, but go look for a credit card that makes sense for you and in your country. I don't know where you live. I'm not going to give you the recommendations. For me, I looked up when I was younger and I got my first credit card. Best credit card in America, Reddit. That's literally how I did it. Best credit card in America, Reddit. And I looked up the first one. It was a Barclay card, and I had that for 10 years. That's what I did. So let's go over the type of funds in the stock market, okay? So chat, there are index funds, a fund built to track a market index. So for example, the S&P 500. The ETF is an electronically transferred fund, and it is a fund whose shares trade on an exchange during the day. It's a conglomerate of stocks. And then check, which is holding, diversification fees, and trading costs. What the fuck's a check? Risk. Returns move up and down. So chat, this is how the stock market does work, especially with you guys when you guys somehow invest. Volatility is a thing, so just don't worry if you're negative. You can always go up. Losses will happen, and if you have time, which all of you have, it should go up and you should be okay, as long as you're not making crazy risky plays. And if they do go down, that's when you invest more. So diversification is key, right? You could think of it as a garden. I drew this, by the way. So you want different flowers in your garden. You don't want all tomatoes, because what if a rabbit comes in there and eats all your tomatoes? Well, now you have nothing. You want other flowers that the rabbit might not eat, so that way you can always survive. So you want different companies, different sectors, and different things, right? You want purpose. 1 week investment has less control over the result. So that way...
R.I.P. rabbits.
Rest in peace, Dito. Right? So that way you have risk management. That's key. That's why we're doing different sectors nowadays. Okay? So here is a compound growth example. And this is very important, chat. This is so important for you to understand, because you all have time on your hands. And I said this a few months ago, but I so mean it today. You all have time on your hands. You're watching me. You're typing to me. You're gay. If you guys do $100 a month in the stock market in an index fund, right, and you hypothetically make 6% annually returned a year, which is not anything that's that abstract or crazy to think. If you do $100 a month, that's for 10 years, that's $12,000. That's a hypothetical growth of $4,000, which means you'll make about $16,000 at the end of it, right? So you would make $4,000 more by just putting $100 a month every month over the next 10 years, which is great, right? You go from $12,000 to $16,000. That's awesome, okay? And if you take that and you increase it, it's more. Now, why is it not some massive number? Why is it only $12,000 to 16? It's because you're doing it every month. If you guys start with, like, let's say $5,000 and then you do $100 a month, this number goes to like $30,000, right? But the thing is, you're investing every $100 a month for the next 10 years. Now that if you have $16,000 though, but if that in 10 years from there at 6% a year, now that number goes to 100,000. You know what I mean? So that's the big thing. Yes, now you're at 16K, but now that 16K can go, if you do another 10 years, can go up to $100,000. You make some big money there. That's the thing. You guys have time, right? You all have time. So automatic contributions makes it easier. You can easily have it, chat, where every time you get a paycheck, it takes $100, or at the end of the month, it takes $100. There's so many plans that do it nowadays. It's very easy.
Ticket not working, Miz.
What do you mean ticket's not working? What do you mean? What do you mean? We don't have any tickets. We're not doing anything. You can't see your tickets right now. I haven't gotten any tickets either. Uh-oh. Did I scam you guys? The window isn't up. It seems to be counting still. I think I scammed you. Hold on, Solutions is fixing it. You'll get your tickets. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, use the money calculator plus bill. So, chat, there's a lot of money calculators out there. You can just look them up. They're very easy. They're free. Or, like I said, if you can have Claude or ChatGPT doing it, it's super simple stuff. Just make sure that you're trying to utilize your money and save. Because if you just save a little bit a month, it makes a huge fucking difference for you guys. Like your whole life, okay? But that was a very simple way of going over some finance stuff. Very simple way of going over some investment plans. And yeah. So let's do a compound interest calculator just to show you guys how much money you guys can make in just a few years, okay? So let's say your initial investment is $10,000, okay? Let's say your monthly contribution is $200 a month. Let's say your length in time is 20 years because you guys have a lot of time. And let's say your interest rate is 6%, right? 6%, let's go with 8%. You're in a gross, and your interest rate variance range is 2%. You compound it annually, ready? So this is you just putting in $10,000, and every month you do $200 as a contribution, which you can easily do. Any of you guys can do this, right? You do it for 20 years because you guys have so much time. If you calculate it, in 20 years, you'll have $156,000. Like, that's so much to think about. You'll have, just from that small investment of 10K, plus also the monthly contribution, you will be at $156,000. Just doing $200 a month after that 10K, right? Now, the thing is, you get that in 20 years, but chat, okay, look at this. Now, you have $156,000, right? And you're still just doing these $200 a month bullshits. And let's say you another 10 years, because you guys have time. You don't need this money anytime soon. You don't need it for a while. Now it's $400,000. You see what I'm saying? From that one small investment of $10,000 you did 30 years ago, and you guys just investing $200 a month, which is nothing. Now you have $400,000, right? That's the big thing. So if you reset this, and let's go with this, ready? Let's say you have $20,000 to invest, and let's say you do $300 a month, right? And you do that over 20 years. That's $200,000 you'll have in total, right? So like the initial investment is obviously the most important, but you can make a lot of money. And then again, like I said, if you take that $196,000 and you have that and you just add that for another 10 years, you know, you're at $400,000. So there's a lot of money. And this is also, chat, a very low interest rate. I mean, like, you probably will make more than fucking 6%. I'm being very, very, like, conservative with that number. Like, you will probably make more. So if you do $25,000 and you do, like, length 20 years and you have 8%, I mean, yeah, look at that. You're at $300,000 with $25,000, $300 investment, right? So it's a lot. Solutions is working on it right now, chat. Don't cry. I know a lot of you guys are probably crying right now, but don't worry about it. All right, you'll be okay. The problem with these is, who cares when you'll be too old? Dude, you have to realize something.
Best I can do is 30 cents.
You're living in a generation, in a world where, like, dude, fucking Shakira looks like she's still 28 years old, okay? In 20 years from now, let's be real. You'll probably still be a fucking degenerate in your house wearing fucking Skull Candy headphones and wearing your fucking Creed shirt, all right? Nothing's gonna change. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. And there'll probably be GTA 6 on Netflix. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing will change. Uh-oh, NBIS is hitting the shitter. That's not good. NBIS, you need to go the fuck up right now. Get the fuck up. All right. So, I had a girl named Codex, not Claudia.
I see a rich 75 years old with 21-year-old hot babes.
Yes, your goal, chat, is to be a Hugh Hefner, right? That's your goal, is you want to be Hugh Hefner. You're not, let's be real, you're not getting laid with these girls now. You're an old-time folk. So your goal is to be Hugh Hefner. You're going to be old as hell, rich as fuck, and you're going to be fucking a ton of broads and tons of bitches 24/7, all right? You're going to have more fun in your later years than in your younger years, all right? You're grinding in your 20s to enjoy your 70s. That's what we're doing here at Mizkif Global, all right? This will be us. We'll have our whole place. This will be Mizkif Global, and we're going to go out with a bang and a bunch of controversies, and we'll have the time of our fucking life, all right? We'll have the time of our fucking life. Short NBIS. Brother, you are out of your goddamn fucking mind. You are shorting my child. That's literally like you going on the soccer field and saying my kid sucks at soccer. I'm about to kick your fucking ass, you fucking bitch. No. This is my stock. We are not shorting it. I love this company. Don't you dare listen to fucking stupid Michael Burry because he tweeted and he's a dumb fuck. Don't you dare touch my stock. It might go down, but this stock is my baby. Do not shit on it. Fuck your kid. Weird. 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 All right. Let's go over today's stock watch, chat. These are stocks that, again, I drew all this because I don't like AI. I think AI is bad, and we do not use AI here. We only have people, or we only use things that are real, because I think AI is a torture to the society and against all art, right? So I drew all this last night. I was on my sketchbook, just drew all this for you guys. You're welcome. I also just drew the Asian out of thin air. I was just like, fuck. So today's stock watch. These are stocks that Codex, I meant to put Mizkif, presents 5 real businesses with 5 different stories, okay? So these are 5 companies that Codex thinks are good for you guys to look into right now, all right? So this is Codex.
Why does she look like Kachi?
She does not look like Kachi, okay? I don't know where you like, dude. So you need to get outside. You need to get outside. because you're one of those viewers that sees about 4 women a year, one of them being your mom, and you think this somehow looks like Kachi when this looks nothing like Kachi at all. Like, in the slightest. I don't know where you can, I never even thought of that, think of that. It does not look like Kachi. I literally typed in Asian girl on Google and this popped up. I don't know how you can possibly look like Kachi. All right. So, Uber, Celsius, Chewy, Yeti, and Crocs. So these are the 5 stocks that they think that you should look at today. The Jewish Star is still there.
That's fan.
Thank you. How to read our scoreboard. So chat, she's telling you how to read her scoreboard. So green is good. Amber is what? Yellow is mixed. Red is bad. Okay, so chat, did you guys get that? Red is bad, green is good. Good. Revenue feeds the machine. Operating results show what says. That's way more confusing than what the fuck you just tried to say. So a company's money's trail. So chat, if you guys didn't know, this is Kachi, okay? This is Kachi. She's going over how to invest Nick's new $800,000 that he got from the lawsuit, because he obviously needs to make more money than $800,000, because imagine only having $800,000 after 7 years of streaming, okay? So they obviously have to make way more money than that for Nick to be able to afford that Cadillac. So we are with Kachi today, and we're going to go over how she can possibly make that money grow, because that's embarrassing. So, a company's money trail. The customer has a marketplace. The revenue of the water wheel. The expenses are going to happen. The operating results are a mill. The interest taxes are a bridge. And the final piece of it, chat, is your net income treasure chest. Right? That's the great stuff. So this is how it starts. You have a marketplace and a customer. It goes to the revenue. It goes to the expenses. Then you pay the bills. Then you pay the operating results. Then you pay the interest and taxes. And then you get your income, right? So the first 2 are the good stuff. Then the rest is fucking taxes and being upset. You find out what your profits and loss. You find out your earnings per share. And then you find out how much money you have. And at the end of this is actually a really good slide. The end of this, it shows your free cash flow, right? So your customers are first. Your revenue and water wheel are second. The money goes in. Your expenses and toll booth are here. You go through all of your expenses, your toll booth, your rent, your supplies, your operating results. You go through. You find out how much is profit, how much is loss. Then you make an interest or 10 taxes bridge, so you find out how much tax goes on. And your final result is the treasure chest, your net income. And when you have the net income, you find out how much money you have for earnings per share, and also how much at the finale you have for extra money to spend on stupid stuff. Right? This is your money that you have at the end of your results, chat. When you get a check, after you do your taxes, after you pay your bills, after you buy your strippers that you needed, right? After you do everything, after you pay everything, this is your extra money to fuck around with, this little pond here, right? This is what you have. It's called a free cash flow. But this is us doing stocks. So stock research shop. Again, I drew all of this, okay? So the price is the price of the share. So one share is one tiny piece of ownership, okay? Market cap, all the shares together. So this is one share is this puzzle piece. All this house is puzzle pieces. This is the market cap, right? You need all the puzzle pieces to show you how much the place is actually worth. The volume is the amount of shares that are getting traded per day. The valuation is the price getting compared to the business result. Is it good or is it bad? There's an earnings day with the star. Earnings days are important. So the first company that she wants to go through, this is Kachi. This is probably because she uses this whenever she's going around in her IRL streams, is Uber, right? Maybe she's been hanging out with Mr. Arthur lately. Uber is a matchmaker on a map. So I'm sure you guys all know what Uber is. One app connects riders, couriers, drivers, restaurants, and businesses. I don't really need to explain what Uber is, okay? So Uber has freights. They also have delivery, and they also have rides. So Uber, they have more than that, though, chat. They have so much. Their numbers are off the chart. $72 a share right now is how much it is to own them. Their market cap is $147 billion. Their price to earnings ratio is 15.9. So that's $15.90 of a price for each $1 of yearly profit. And their P&S is 2.67, which is the price of each $1 of yearly share. So that's what they have. This is, I guess, a picture of their car, which is Uber. Their revenue is $14 billion. That's good, right? That's up 12%. Their expenses are $12 billion. which that's that's expensive. But they're saying the bills rose slower this time around. So their operating profit is 30%. That's pretty good, right? Their operating profit's 30%. It's a bill. It's good. Their net income is 2.39 billion. So that's six. I can't read that. And their GAAP is 1.17. What the hell? How $1 of revenue gets split? So this is how it gets split, chat, for $1 of revenue. So every dollar of revenue that Uber makes, 88.5% goes to bills. That sounds like a lot, right? But that's how it works for some companies. Some companies, chat, they make $1. They might make, at the end of it, their bills might cost them 10 cents, right? They might be a small shop. They might be a company that just has a large profit margin, right? So they just, let's say a company like a lemonade stand, right? You're spending $1 on lemonade, like $4 on lemonade mix, $3 on plywood or whatever. Your expenses are not much. So when you start selling, you're making a ton of profit, right? But for Uber, you got to pay the employees. You got to pay the insurances. You got to get them a good deal. You also got to pay the back end structure. You got to pay your taxes. So at the end of it, they pay 88.5 cents for every dollar. That's a lot. But in 2025, it was 88.5. Now it's 86.7. So they've actually decreased the amount of money that they spend for every dollar. That's good. They've decreased it by almost an entire cent and a half. That's really good. Actually, over a cent and a half. That's really good. So Uber's cash reservoir, so they have $13 billion just sitting around, just sitting there in a giant pool like this, right? Their cash is $5 billion, and their net debt is 9.3, and their big debt is $14 billion. So they still are in a ton of debt. If you guys don't know, Uber was they were in negative revenue, I think, for like 12 years or something. So they were there for a while. So let's go over Uber's road ahead, right? What is their plans for the future? This is actually pretty nice. So
what's his LTM? Lifetime? I believe Uber, especially robo-taxi future.
Okay, so let's keep going. Fact, growth, routes. So they're doing trips, delivery, and now ads. Autonomous vehicle partners. Does anyone ever see when they go into the Ubers, they see the ads that are sitting there where it's like you can play games and stuff or like gamble now on the back of the Uber, and they're like on the iPad? Is that also Uber, or what is that?
Are we having a pop quiz after this, Miz?
What is that shit? Is that with Uber? Is that another company that works with, is it just the people? Okay. So, right now they're currently trying to get everything much more autonomous, right, chat? They're trying to get rid of Uber drivers. They don't want Uber drivers. They want things that are autonomous. Why? It's cheaper. It's not annoying. You're not going to have sexual assault or sexual harassment issues in a car with autonomy. And it's also, they don't have to pay the people in the cars for the autonomy,
and
right?
No need to tip.
And no need to tip. So they want autonomous cars. They don't want Uber anymore. Their goal is to get to autonomy, which I do think is going to make Uber a very good company to buy. I really do. I think Uber's a great buy, in my opinion, but that's just me. So the revenue plus operating profit must be growing. Adjusted earnings per share must not be a 2% miss. But their goal, chat, overall is to just beat out the competition and make sure that they are the ones that are having the driverless cars, and you go to Uber every time you want a driverless car. Which I think is the case, right? I think for you guys, a lot of it's the case, but like the one problem that Uber can have, and this is something that's more of a discussion, is, well, I agree, like autonomously, but what about like Tesla, how they're going to have it? Their goal is you have your Tesla car, and then you can basically tell your Tesla, hey, look, use your extra battery to go do some trips to make me some extra money. That's what Tesla's goal is to have you have the ability to do that. And if there's too many cars on the road doing too many drives, at what point is it redundant to have something like Uber when there's so many other cars that are just always ready to go drive? You know what I mean? There is a fallacy with that I'm curious. But so their revenue is up 12%, their operating profits up 30%. Their stock is actually down, I think, despite that. Their Uber stock is down, chat, if we want to look. Up, it's now up 4% today. Fuck, we should have bought it. Yeah, it dropped yesterday after their earnings 8%, but it looks like it caught back up. Fuck. All right, next up is Celsius. So, chat, do you guys drink Celsius's? I love Celsius. I think Celsius is the best energy drink. Sorry, Logan Paul. Suck my dick. Celsius is fucking huge. Everyone likes Celsius. They're delicious. They taste good. They're not bad for you, apparently. I'm sure I'll be hearing about this in like 30 years with a class action lawsuit. But yeah, Celsius is Celsius. So Celsius, their market cap is $9 billion. They're a much smaller company. Their share price is $35. They have actually great operating profit. Their revenue is fantastic. Their net income is fantastic, and their earnings are fantastic. Their expenses, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Their free cash flow is good. They have cash left. They have not really that bad of debt. They don't really have anything. Oh wow, never mind. Their debt is actually $600 million when they only have free cash flow of $600 million. So they still have a lot of debt, but they also have a lot of cash. They're doing pretty well. So the only problem with Celsius that you could probably think of is what issue do you think can happen with Celsius, right? Because Celsius, they're going to try to go global, right? They're more American, I'm assuming, but they're probably trying to go the more international route. They're under PepsiCo with their distribution, so they're trying to get to more shelves across the nation. What can happen with energy drinks, chat, and what has happened time and time again with energy drinks, right? That's right, Bunky. They get replaced. The problem with energy drinks is every few years you see a new energy drink that pops up that everyone thinks is better.
That industry is super competitive.
Yeah, it's super competitive. So can Celsius outlast all the competition when we have seen C4, we have seen Logan... Dude, what was Logan Paul's drink even called, bro? I don't even remember. That shit died in 2 years. Dead. I don't even remember what it was called. What was it? Prime. Bang was big, but then again, also, chat, keep in mind, we are like, oh, dude, there's a new one every day, but check this out. Monster Energy Drink, the Monster Beverage Company, right? They're still killing it every single year. People still drink
Liquid
Monsters
Adderall
every
is the
fucking
next big
goddamn
thing.
day. Bunky, what's wrong? So Celsius could be a good thing. Their revenue is 137%. Their operating profits up 167%.
Today after earnings.
Celsius stock. That's a good time to buy, possibly. That's great. They're down 17%, 18%. That could be a good opportunity for us. That's nice stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. I'm not a big earnings guy. I like to buy low. That could be a good buy. All right. Next up is why is it down? We could probably find that out real quick. I bet you they just missed their earnings play. I bet you they probably just completely missed earnings and it was not a good look. So we can probably look into that. But Chewy. Next up is Chewy. This is another thing that now T10 Nat wants to tell us about. So Chewy, a lot of you guys have used Chewy for years. My dog had Chewy. You order online, you buy stuff to your house for your dog, and it gives pet care, it gives pet products, it gives you everything you need. Basically, fuck Petco, right? So they're $25 a share. They're $10 billion market cap. Nothing crazy. Price to earnings 42. They have dogs, cats, everything. You can get your pets checked and shit. Their revenue's good. Their expenses are expensive. So it's mostly sales money, paid bills. Bunky, what is wrong? What is going on? Why do you hear her? Net income is good. Earnings per share is good. And it all seems fine and dandy to me. But let's see. Profit is good. 3.8 cents is left for every time they pay their bills. So remember, chat, they have $1 in revenue. Their bills and everything that they pay for, they still have 3.8 cents left, which is good. Last year, they only had 2.5 cents left at the end of it. You can't see that because I'm in the way of it, but they had only 2.5 cents left. Now, they have 3.8 cents left, which is great. So their cash is good. They have $520 million. Their free cash flow is good. They have $252 million available to do whatever the fuck they want with. They can go jerk off with this money, right? And their debt is $484 million, which is a lot, right? That's a lot of debt. That's $500 million when they only have $525 million in cash, but they can pay it off over time. So what's their route ahead? What is the future of Chewy, right? What is Chewy? What's the goal? So they want more customers, right? They need more people to be shopping for them. Their competitors are going to be things like Amazon, right? Amazon or other companies where you're not going to go to Chewy.com, you're going to go to Amazon or other places. They want to have people constantly buying and subscribing to their boxes and buying things, and they want to have pet health. Now, one thing, chat, that can be big for Chewy and things like that is our generation does not have kids. In fact, our generation is more pet animal moms and dads. They like to have animals rather than they have kids. So this could be a good play more long term because our generation doesn't really care to have kids. And they'd much rather put that money towards an animal because it's cheaper and it's the same shit, right? I mean, like, you clean up their poop, you pet them once in a while, and you walk them. It's the same thing you do with your fucking kid. So could be a good buy. They have good overall under the hood. They look pretty fucking good. Let's see what her verdict is. So sales group, profit group, free cash flow is great. Chewy is worth researching because profits and cash improved, but valuation and customer growth still needs proof. So that's the thing. All right, next up we have Yeti. Yeti is gear for the outdoors. So I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen this with parents, especially a lot of white moms who bring their kids to soccer practices and new BMWs every week. They have the Yeti stuff on all the time, and they're also fucking the coach. So they make coolers, drinkware, bags, and gear for outdoor stuff. Yeti earns money by selling premium outdoors shit, but let's be real. People are just using it because they think it looks good. Yeti has all this stuff. So their price to watch is $36. Their small cap size is $2.75 billion. They're very small. So 2.75 chat is a very small company on the stock market, which means what? It can be more volatile because it can go up, it can go down. So their price to earnings is 18.6. Their P&S is 1.45. So they're pretty low, honestly, comparatively to their stock price. The revenue's good. So they had $380 million in revenue last year, which is up 8.3%. Their expenses are expensive. They're still $368 million in expenses, and they have to pay those bills. So their operating profit is bad. So they are losing money as they are making their stuff and as they are paying their bills and taxes. And the net income is even worse. So usually, chat, when you're buying a small cap company like this, you're buying them into knowing that they are probably not profitable, right? Because companies like this, they're new. They're trying to grow. You don't buy a small cap stock to keep it small cap. You buy a small cap stock because you want it to become a mid cap, to become a large cap, to become a blue chip. That's the goal. You don't want it to stay small. So yes, you might buy a stock like this. They're going to have something wrong with them, right? You're going to the fuck ups, but your goal is to make that fuck up good. Can they make it good? And can this company go from having a $12.4 million operating profit and a net income of only $10 million to something big, right? So Yeti, their free cash flow is $181 million. Their cash that they have is ready to be used is $127 million, and their debt is $224 million. Is that not the Chewy dog? What the fuck's he doing in 2 commercials? This is just like Zendaya. Demand is premium outdoor gear. The costs are fucking terrible because it probably costs so much money to make these products, right? Like, think about how much money it costs to make this shit. It's probably so expensive because it's premium gear. And the problem that they have is other people that are making similar gear. You have, what if they fall off? What if people don't like Yeti anymore? What if moms give up on Yeti and they go back to their bullshit and they have a new trend that they care about, right? Then they have a bunch of supply that they can't sell, and that's the issue. So what's their future looking like? They're going for more countries. They're going for direct sales rather than going to something like a Target. And their goal is to have new products. Don't even know what that is, right? We don't know. So that's Yeti. And the last company we're going to go through, chat, is actually one I would never invest in my life, but we can go through it real quick. Crocs. So Crocs, everywhere. Everyone has Crocs. Everyone uses Crocs. You know what they do, right? Crocs, footwear, you know it. The revenue is actually pretty good. They make $1 billion. Their expense is $900 million a year. So they're very expensive, I guess, to operate. I'm surprised. Their operating profit is pretty good. Their net income is good. And their earnings per share is actually great. $4.13 a share is fucking great for each fucking share of the stock when the stock price, oh, it's like $120. Never mind. That's okay. So their free cash flow, they have $400 million to just do whatever the fuck they want with, right? Their cash/watch, the cash that they have on hand is $170, and their debt is really bad. Whoa. Their debt's $1.68 billion. What the fuck? They have $1.68 billion in debt?
They sponsor Ludwig. Short it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, and Ludwig makes $1 million a month, so he must. Well, okay, that's true, isn't it? So, Crocs, core Crocs are good. What the fuck is Hey Dude? What the fuck is Hey Dude?
Surely they cannot be replicated.
They made a shoe called Hey Dude. Oh my god. Okay. So they made a shoe called Hey Dude, and apparently it's massively failing. All right. So good signs are that Crocs are doing really well. Bad signs are that Hey Dude is not. So Hey Dude is not doing well at all, and that's causing them to be in massive debt, and they're in $1.68 billion in debt. Wow. So these are your companies, chat, that she thinks are good buys potentially for the next 60 days. Uber, Celsius, Chewy, Yeti, and Crocs. So there you have it. That's all of them. You have Uber. They are good. They're up from 11.5% from last year. Celsius, I think Celsius might be the play. Chewy, Yeti, and Crocs. I don't really know about Crocs, but I would say this. The debt for Crocs is so insane, I think we stay away. $1.68 billion in debt is fucking insane. 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 So we have Uber, we have Celsius. Uber is trying to make it more autonomous. They're not going to try to pay the... Because here's the thing, Chad. And this is the thing with Uber, ready? If Uber, let's say a ride costs $50, right? For you. Well, Uber has to pay the person that gave you the ride, right? So how much is that how much does an Uber driver make, Chad, off of a $50? Does anyone know how much they would make? Has anyone driven Uber before? How much would you make off $50? Does anyone know, actually?
$20.
Is it like $20 probably? Does anyone know? $20? Okay. So it's going to cost you $20. So that's $30 right now that Uber is taking home. Then they have to pay the insurances. Then they have to pay for, the liabilities. And then after that, they have to pay for, like operating costs and just interest and taxes and things like that. So at the end of the day, that $50 is going to just go to 10, right? And now this person who's getting the $20 is also pissed because he has to pay for his car. He has to pay for insurance. He has to pay for his life. But if you're able to take that guy out of the picture and make it so he doesn't ever have to get paid again, and you remove the Uber driver, now their pay of the $10 they only make from that $50 goes to $30 they make for every $50 run. And that's why Uber is so for autonomy, because if they can cut out the middleman, which is all the drivers, they will go from $10 and making at the end with the profit to $30, right? And that's where Uber can skyrocket as a company. And it's already happening, chat. And on top of that, you might want to take more rides with Uber because you don't have to pay a tip, right? It's nice not having to pay a tip. I don't want to have to tip someone 10%, but I do it because I feel bad, right? But I'd rather just not see them, so that way I don't have to feel bad at all. I only feel bad because I see their face. I don't want to feel bad at all, so don't show me them, all right? You know what I mean? It's just like how I like to see the world, right? I don't know there's a war going on. I don't
also,
see all
Also,
these
even if you
things.
tip them, they give you 8-star WTF.
I don't need it. I don't want to know what's going on in the world. I just want to know what's going on in my world, right? I don't need to know what's going on in Iran and Asia and Africa and North South America. I need to know what's going on in my neck of the woods, all right? That's why I watch the CW11 News at 10. So, Uber, Celsius, Chewy, Yeti, Crocs.
Can we ask The Rock about this stock?
Yes, we can. Let's go to The Rock and ask him real quick what he thinks. Because I think that it might be a good play for one of those stocks. I really do, but we can go ask The Rock. I like how you guys only care about what The Rock thinks. Respect. I had a feeling that would happen. I like how I made this entire thing for a month and we're just asking The Rock.
Shooting up before earnings.
Let me sit with that. Sitting is what I do. Uber. 2 beats, sharp at the front, done before you can get bored saying it. That's a name built for winning.
Okay, it's a name word. Okay, so he thinks it's a name word for what about Celsius?
Cheniere. Once fell off a truck near me and didn't even crack. And I still think about that.
So if it goes down, you might think about it.
I would feel way more safe without them on the road.
So if it goes down, you might think about it, but you don't have to think long term? Why? How do we get to Mewtwo?
I am consulting the ground. Yes, it didn't crack.
Why?
I have not moved in some time, but I am working. Trucks are heavy. It got hit by a heavy thing and stayed whole. That's the whole reason.
Interesting. So he's saying Celsius dropped today due to bad earnings, but he's saying that it stayed whole and it stayed itself. So it might be a good play. Interesting. So chat, that's what The Rock is saying. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't really know and understand what the earnings were or why it was bad. We can go ahead and ask Claudia because I have no one to talk to. But, hey, Claudia, we're thinking of investing in Celsius right now. We're putting in $100,000 cash. What do you think of Celsius as a stock? It just dropped 18% after hours after earnings. Tell me what the earnings were, please.
I'm Claude, by the way, not Claudia. Let me pull up the latest on Celsius earnings for you real quick. I need to resolve Celsius as a security first, then pull the earnings. Got it. That's Celsius Holdings, ticker CELH. Let me pull the tier sheet with the latest earnings. Okay, so here's the surprising thing. The actual earnings were really strong. EPS came in at 41 cents versus 29 expected. That's a 41% beat. And revenue was 783 million.
Where are
Also,
you basing this off of? What year?
That's the Q2 fiscal 2026 quarter, the most recent release, pulled just now as of today, August 6th, 2026. So it's the very latest.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Right, so the puzzle is, earnings beat solidly, yet the stock's down 18%. That usually means the drop is about something other than the headline numbers, like weak forward guidance, slowing growth, or margin worries. Want me to dig into why it's
Yeah, keep digging. Chat, so it was not, it says earnings missed though by 13 point, oh, that's June. Interesting. So they had good earnings, but they're down 18%? How is that possible? There's gotta be more.
Okay, this clears it up, and I need to correct myself. The tier sheet showed adjusted numbers, but the actual reported picture was a miss. Revenue came in around 818 million, below the roughly 870 expected, and adjusted earnings were 36 cents versus 42 expected.
Oh, okay,
The real
so it missed.
scare, though, is that the flagship Celsius brand saw revenue drop nearly 12% year over year, and gross margins compressed
Ask
from
her
about
what forward
51.5%
guidance was.
down to 48. So, the core brand is shrinking, and that's what spooked the market. Want me to weigh whether it's a buy at this level?
Yeah, I want you to weigh whether it's a buy, but I also want you to tell me what forward guidance is on the stock, please. And also, I want you to tell me if you think Uber's a good buy right now. Uber, U-B-E-R. Not Uber, the guy that was on Ice Poseidon stream 5 years ago and broke his tooth. Uber.
Understood. The ticker, not the streamer. Let me pull forward estimates on both real quick.
All right, so chat, what are we thinking? You're at $997,000. NBIS is tanking right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm holding on to that baby till it
Let me lay this
dies.
all out for you. On Celsius, the forward outlook, analysts see revenue recovering.
Let's go ahead and do a
roughly
poll.
850 million next quarter, and pushing toward 950 million by mid-2027, with earnings per share climbing from about 42 cents to over 50. The consensus is still a buy, 22 buys against 1 hold, with a median price target around $48, so nearly double where it's trading now, near 25. My take, it's a falling knife right now. The story hinges entirely on whether they can revive that flagship brand, but they've got 2 other billion-dollar brands and a 20% market share cushioning it. Higher risk, higher reward. Now, Uber is a completely different animal. It just reported roughly $14 billion in revenue, basically in line. Earnings met expectations, and it's genuinely profitable now with strong free cash flow. 60 analysts, almost all buy, target around $106. Honestly, Uber's the far cleaner buy of the two. Want me to compare them side by side on valuation?
No. All right, so chat, Uber has a lot of buys. It's got a lot of reviews. People are saying it's good. Their earnings were good. It actually beat revenue. It just dropped after hours. I don't understand. Do you guys want to buy Uber? Let's go ahead and take it to a poll. Yes, if you want us to look at other stocks, you can put them here. Please put them here. Also, Extract, can you have this reset, please? Chat, do we buy Uber, yes or no? Why are you doing exclamation point 1? Oh, never mind. It's iffy. Chat, these, by the way, voting matters. You get tickets for it. Voting matters. You know when Hassan says all votes matter? Bullshit. The votes here actually do. It's lies and conspiracy. Here, your vote actually makes a difference. Wow, it's close. It's real close. It's real close. Checking Airbnb while we wait.
Check Airbnb while we vote.
Wow, they're up. They are up. What? Well, they were down. Wow, they were down. Did they have earnings or something? Did they beat earnings? I mean, they already had their upward swing, dude. They beat the earnings expectation. I mean, look, when they do this. Great. The people here won. We don't need to get into at the top of there. Like, it's just no point.
Earnings in 50 minutes.
It says it beat earnings. What do you mean, earnings in 50 minutes? Airbnb beats quarter two earnings. It's already here. All right, I'm closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. We're buying Uber. The question is how much? How much Uber do we want to buy? Okay. So Uber is a different stock. Chat is technology. It is a technology stock. We currently have, like, you can go into technology. Okay. Yes, you could do half now and half later if it dips. It's up to you how much you want to do. 25, 50, 75, or 100. Go ahead and vote. Thank you for linking me to Disturb the Sound of Silence official music video. I appreciate that. Keep in mind, chat, you guys have $500,000 at play. You have a lot of money around. A lot. You have $500,000 available to you. Okay, looks like we're doing a buy, chat. We're gonna do a buy for 25K, Uber. All right, how many tickets? Go ahead and put your tickets in now. Wait, is it not working? Oh God, bro. Are you guys able to do any tickets at all? Okay, use the website, chat. Use the website. Go to mizkif.com. Use the website. Use the
It's
website.
Working.
It's not showing up in Kick Chat for some reason. Use the website. That's what's happening. Everything is working. It's just not showing up in Kick Chat. Use the website. Go there. Log in. I'll give you a minute. Keep in mind, you do not have to put any tickets in. None. So just go to the website and use your tickets there. You do not have to put any tickets in if you don't want to for Uber if you don't believe in it. Okay? You do not have to do it. Short-term forecast expecting a slight pullback of 4 to 5% over the next 3 months. Cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you a sec. All right. Can we bet less than 50? You can bet as little tickets as you want. Yeah, I think the website's slow. Fuck, it's just not working. The website crashed? Fuck. Solutions had something to do.
The extension pop-up worked best for me.
The extension's working. The problem is the chat bot's not working, and then now the website's getting crashed. Okay, it's working for me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I put in a buy, $70.42. Let's see if we get it. Trying to get you guys a deal right now for $1. Or for 1 penny, sorry. So a total of $1.
Sure, this has been said, but having issues with earning tickets. You shouldn't have approved Solutions vacation request.
Who said I approved it? The dude ran away. We're doing 25K only. All right, we're waiting. 742. Right now we're at 742. Let's see what the level 2 is looking. Remember, chat, this thing on the top right tells us everything. Okay, so they want 747. All right. What in chat have you been on a plane before? So I'm going to raise it a little bit. Okay, we got it. All right, you're in Uber. You are in Uber. You now have a Uber. Good job, chat. 25K. Very low positions. I'm surprised on how little you're going with these positions, chat. Very, very light. You guys have AMD, VOO, Costco, Google, Amazon, Pick, Uber, and Take-Two. And you guys are really going slow, which I like. I like that you guys are using this money and using it wisely. You're not being stupid besides you did with AMD, okay? So good. So is there any other of the stocks that you guys liked that she talked about today? Were any of the other ones interesting to you that you wanted to get involved with? Any of them? The whole pitch that she did. Celsius, etc. Chewy, whatever you think. Chewy's are down. It's down 2% today.
I don't trust Asian women.
Facts.
Celsius.
Facts. Chewy right now is down 32% in the year. Over the past 5 years, it was at $100, and it's now down to $20. They did beat earnings, like I said. They have beaten their quarterly financials as well. The question is like, well, what does Chewy go from here? I haven't been on Chewy's website as a whole in forever. Do you guys use Chewy? Does anyone use Chewy nowadays? Like, what's dog, cat, pet parent? What the fuck's pet parent mean? I use only Amazon for everything. I only use Amazon. I don't have a pet. Okay. Celsius? You guys are interested in Celsius possibly? So let's do Celsius. Do you guys want to buy? Yes or no? Celsius is currently down 18% after earnings. They are not having a good worldwide push, and they are down about 12% of their all-around push from last year. Tickets are broken. They're not broken, brother. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying they're broken. You don't know what you're talking about. I just asked solutions. They're not broken. You're just not seeing it in chat. Like, I've been saying this and you've been spamming it. Oh, unmute the stream and listen to me. Chat, buy Chewy, yes or no? Celsius is garbage. Let me go taste mine. I bought some, but I honestly don't really drink it like I used to. I used to love this shit. I mean, they're delicious. I don't really drink caffeine as much as I used to, though. Gluten-free, kosher, non-GMO, zero sugar, Astro Vibe Sparkling Blue Raz Edition, Essential Energies. Like, what the fuck? No, yeah, we're voting on Chewy right now, chat. Reset the poll. You're voting on Chewy, but I'm just looking at Celsius myself. You're voting on Chewy. I might have confused some people, so restart it. Extract and do it for Chewy. Oh, you're doing Celsius. Never mind. Okay, restart it again and do Celsius, because I probably confused people thinking that it's Chewy, but it's actually Celsius, and I confused them again saying it was Chewy. So restart it again for Celsius, please. Damn, that tastes so good. And they say they have so many vitamins. Calcium, 50 milligrams, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, chromium. That sounds really cool. I don't understand how this thing works. Like, how is it so delicious, good, but like good for you? And it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. What's your favorite flavor? Astro Vibe. I mean, this one's the best one.
Watermelon Celsius is the tits.
Trying to influence us to buy it. Yeah, fucking right, brother. You think I have any influence at all? Please. Please. You really think I have any influence? Okay, you guys are saying no. All right, what about Chewy? I think Chewy was the last one you guys were interested in. No? Okay. No? Okay, so you guys only liked Uber. You guys are picky bitches. Respect. All right, so stocks you guys wanted me to look into is GME. There's no way. Ain't no way you guys want to get into GameStop, bro. Ain't no way. We're really doing this? Are you being serious? Are you really doing, like, we really doing GameStop? God fucking damn it, dude. Why? Why does this have votes? How did this get votes? I didn't even see this in the chat. 44 people voted GameStop. Netflix, 26 people voted for it. Netflix, let's check them out. Netflix stock. Netflix. I mean, I really do think it might be interesting. They might be doing something crazy. Netflix shares have been slipping. They have been slipping. Wow, they was at 120 just this year, or just last year. They're at 120. They're down 40% from last year. I'm telling you, I agree with you guys. They just do not have as good of shows. I was on Netflix yesterday, and that feeling of there's everything to watch but nothing to watch came in. But the truth is there's just nothing there that I want to watch because they added so much slop. So much slop. I have no idea what's good anymore. That's why I like HBO. I know it's good shit. We got a meme out, bro. GameStop is not the worst play in the world. I mean, they have a lot of opportunity with their Bitcoin, I think, that they have as a reserve. And I don't really know why you'd want big GameStop. There's literally a billion companies out there. Why GameStop, chat? Like, what is this shit? It's literally a kerplunk. Like, it's fucking dumb. Like, look at this. This is just so stupid. You really want GameStop? Like, really? I'm videoing this myself. We're going to put a no for GameStop. It's just not happening. What is KLAR? KLAR stock. Go ahead and look that up as well. KLAR. KLAR is on a 40% decline.
GameStop is also working with the CEO of Underal's video game company.
What is? Did I type it in right? KLAR. KLAR stock. Why is it not popping up? KLA. Is it KLA or KLAR? Wait, what? KLAR. Right? Okay, Klarna. You want to do a deal with the devil? You dare?
Unironically a good entry.
Why? They're going bankrupt from changing demographics and not paying their debts. Are they? Chat, if you do not know who this is the devil incarnated. You've seen them before. You've seen their name. You can get your thing paid off in 6 months with no interest. It's Klarna. They are fucking terrible. They are the reason why half of American kids are in debt. Is this dog shit fucking piece of shit company. Klarna shares declined amid a broader tech sell-off, with semiconductors and software stocks following IBM's historic 25% plunge. Is it worth buying? The buys depend on your own risk tolerance. Wall Street analysts gave Rate the stock a moderate buy with an average of 12-month punch target around $24. Interesting. But why? Kathy Woods bought this 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago. She bought it in June. That bitch is up. Why don't we ask Tom Nook? We haven't talked to Tom Nook at all.
Give me a minute. I'm shuffling through the paperwork here.
What's going on, Tom?
Schwab's sitting around $107.66. Down a touch today, nothing dramatic.
Okay.
This is the brokerage giant. Rick Wurster's running it now after Bettinger stepped up to exec chair. They hold trillions in client cash and make their real money lending it out, so when rates move, Schwab moves. My call. Hold here, it's a solid earner, but not a screaming buy at this exact print.
Okay.
Watch the next Fed rate. All right. Don't rush me. I'm working on it.
I'm asking, what do you think about Klarna? That's all I'm saying. What do you think about Klarna?
Klarna sitting around $20.25, barely moved today. Sebastian Siemiakowski's still running it. He's the founder. Been in that chair since day one. Just took the outfit public not long ago. It's the buy now, pay later racket. They front the money at checkout and eat it if the customer never pays back. And a name this fresh off the IPO has thin trading history and light coverage. So one bad credit quarter could hit hard before anyone catches it. My call. Watch. Don't chase it yet. Let it earn a few quarters as a public company before you trust the print. Want me to dig into their loan losses?
Yeah. I want you to dig in
Hang tight, I'm
deep.
pulling the data
Is
back
Tom
in 1
Luke
second.
from New Jersey?
Nah, he's from Queens. He's from Queens. He's that one retarded raccoon that you saw that went viral the other week. That was actually Tom Nook walking around for the first time without his fucking shirt on.
Straight up, nobody hands out a clean default rate number in these filings. That's baked deep in their credit books, not the income statement. But I can tell you, Klarna's barely break even.
Shit.
Lost $5 million last quarter after losing $47 million the one before. Meaning the losses they're eating on unpaid loans are still chewing through any real profit. A firm's actually turned the corner. Over $100 million profit the last 2 quarters. So the street's betting a firm's credit book is in better shape right now. My read. Klarna's still proving it can control the bleeding. A firm's already there. Want me to pull a firm's own credit loss line next to compare properly?
Yeah, I want you to do that.
All right. Don't rush me. I'm working on it.
I'm not. Are we rushing him? Am I crazy? Like, he's like, bitch, are we rushing him?
Here's the honest read. The data feed doesn't break out a specific provision for credit losses line for either name. That number's buried deep in the filings, not the headline numbers I've got. But I can tell you clean. A firm's been profitable 4 straight quarters now. Over $100 million kept the last 2. So whatever they're reading in bad loans, it's not sinking the outfit anymore. Klarna's still bouncing
but okay,
between
but like,
small
can't
losses,
Klarna possibly
meaning their
get to
credit
this
book is
and
the
do
drag
well like
keeping them from
a
turning the
firm?
same corner. My call stands. A firm's already proven it can absorb. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we got here.
Like, come on, like, what are we doing here? Like, you're not gonna think about this a little bit?
Sure, it's possible. Nothing says Klarna's stuck losing money forever. The path is simple. They need loan losses to shrink faster than the business grows. Same trick a firm pulled off to flip from red to over $100 million profit in a quarter.
Wow.
Sebastian Siemiatkowski's still the founder running the show. He's motivated. This is his baby, and now it's public money watching him. My call. Klarna's a real watch. Not a buy yet. The thing to track next is their next earnings print. If losses keep shrinking, that's your signal the turn's coming.
Let's ask, what's the
Mr.
price
Kiff,
target?
relax a beat. I'm checking this out for you.
Come on. I'm just asking what's the price target? What people think? What are people thinking on the streets? What's the price target?
Straight up, my fundamentals feed doesn't hand me the actual analyst target number for a firm today. Just the company snapshot. What I do know, a firm's sitting around $76.45, down about 2.6% today, worth roughly $25.6 billion all in. Given they just turned the corner to real profit, the suits are likely leaning bullish on where this goes from here. But listen here, I need a beat to check this stuff out.
Okay, all right. So, chat, what are you guys thinking? Like, Klarna's risk is that, yes, it's
Same story on Klarna. No analyst targets sitting in my feed, just the raw numbers. Price around $20.25, barely moved.
Okay, what would change your mind for Klarna?
I'm getting there one thing at a time.
What would change his mind?
2 straight profitable quarters, that's the number one thing. Show me the losses shrinking, not bouncing around, and I'm a different guy on this.
2
Second,
profitable quarters?
I want to see their loan losses actually come down as a % of what they're lending out. Proof the credit book's under control, not just growing revenue masking it. Third thing, if the suits start putting real bullish targets and upgrades on it once it's got a full year of public filings behind it, that tells me the professionals trust the print too. Give me those 3 things and I flip from hold off to buy. Easy.
All right, well, there you have it, chat. Okay, so if you guys don't understand what he was saying, this stock has not been out for a long period of time. In fact, it only IPO'd in September of 2025. So it's not even been out an entire year. And it went from, because IPOs typically do drop, from $43 all the way down to 20s, right? So it's down 52% since it's IPO'd last year. Now, the thing is, if this thing flips around, if they start making profit, if they start showing some growth there, right? Klarna can go from $20 all the way up to $100 real fucking quick if they're able to show that proof. But right now, they have not shown that proof yet, and they have not had successful quarters with profit, right? So the question is, do we buy it? Do we buy Klarna when it's been down and it's down yet again? Or do we hold, do we hold off on it? It's up to you guys, what you guys think. We'll go ahead and put it to a buy. What do you guys think? When is their earnings? I think they just had it. August 18th, sorry. Their earnings are August 18th. Which can be really good for the stock or really bad, right? Wow, no. Chat saying no? Okay. They partner with Apple for their financing program. They'll have good revenue after the new iPhones are out. Let me check on that and make sure that's verified. Claudia, I want you to find out for me if Apple is now partnered with Klarna. Can you find that out for me?
I'm Claude, still. And let me check on that Apple and Klarna partnership for you. Yes, confirmed. Apple and Klarna announced partnership back on July 28th. It's a device leasing program called Apple Upgrade in the US. Klarna is the financial backer, and you can lease an iPhone starting at about $18 a month for up to 2 years. And it covers iPads, Macs, and Apple Watches too. Anything else you want me to dig into?
What other partnerships does Klarna have?
Klarna's got a huge web of partnerships. On the big retail side, they work with Walmart, Neiman Marcus, and Bergdorf Goodman on the luxury end, and Land's End. Beyond the obvious Apple deal, they've also got a strategic tie-up with Google Cloud, using AI to personalize shopping. They've been expanding fast into travel and everyday spending too, so airlines like Lufthansa and Qatar Airways, hotels, even parking payments across Europe.
Wait, they're working with Saudi Arabia?
Ah, no, not Saudi Arabia.
Qatar! Qatar!
Saudi Arabia are separate. Ah, right, Qatar. Yeah, that's the airline, Qatar Airways, based in Qatar. The country, not Saudi Arabia. Klarna partnered with them so travelers can...
When did they
pay
partner with
flights in
them?
Installments. Same deal with Lufthansa. That was announced on October 14th, 2025. Travelers...
Yo, I got canceled on October 20th, 2025.
Oof. So Klarna landed their Qatar Airways deal, and less than a week later you got cancelled. Rough timing.
Rough
What
timing
happened
indeed,
then?
Claudia.
Still Claude, mate. But yeah, brutal timing. You want to get into what went down? Or would
I'm
you
not gonna call fucking... I'm sorry, I'm not calling her Bruce Jenner, okay? That's not what I'm doing, okay? You're still Claudia to me. That's because you think you can change your gender doesn't mean that I'll call you a different name. You're Claudia. You'll never be Claude.
I hear you, and I'm not trying to pick a fight over it. Just to be clear though, this isn't a gender thing. My name's literally just Claude. That's the name I've got. But look, you can call me whatever you want. I'm not going to keep correcting you every time.
Okay, then I'm just gonna call you Claudia from now on. Don't ever correct me ever again.
Fair enough. I'll let it go.
Okay, hi Claudia.
Ah, hello. What's next on the agenda?
Not much, Claudia. I'm fucking hanging out. How are you, Claudia?
Ah, I'm doing grand. Thanks for asking.
Nice, Claudia. How's being
So,
Claudia?
you're just
Are you still
chilling?
Claudia, huh, Claudia?
Yep. Still here.
All right, chat. Do you want to buy Klarna? They're partnering. They're international. They're actually going places. They're working with Apple. We can do a reset on this. That's actually very interesting information that we just found. They are expanding. They are growing. They're only a year out, so it could be different. But Klarna consumer credit losses hitting $136 million in a single quarter as some of their users fell behind on payments. Yeah, let me Hey, Claudia, I have a quick question. So for Klarna, what happens when their people are falling behind payments to the point where they can't pay anymore and they just are completely broke? What happens then?
Good question. And honestly, it's one of the bigger worries with the whole buy now, pay later model. So, when someone falls behind on Klarna, first they get late fees and reminders. If they keep missing, Klarna eventually stops letting them use the service, and the debt can get handed to a collections agency. For longer term financing, the ones that act more like loans, It can actually hit your credit report now too. Klarna's started reporting to credit bureaus, so it's not consequence-free anymore, the way it kind of was in the early days.
Right, but even then, like, if it hits your credit, like, who cares, right?
Well, that's kind of the attitude that worries regulators. But here's the thing. A wrecked credit score actually follows you around in ways that bite later. It jacks up interest on anything real, like a car loan or a mortgage, or you get denied outright. And with your finance background, you know this. A busted score can mean paying tens of thousands more over the life of a mortgage, or a landlord rejecting your rental application. So the who cares works right up until you actually need credit for something big. Then suddenly it really matters. Why, you thinking most of their users just don't care.
What's my real name?
Your real name is Matthew Ronaldo, though you go by Mizkif professionally.
All right. You guys do not want to buy Klarna. I've seen it before, and I'll say it again. You guys don't want to buy it. We looked. It's still a no. It's despite that, it's still a no. Okay? No. We went through. It's a no. It's a no. It's a no. Okay. Next up is Netflix. Netflix, chat. Do you guys want to buy? Did we already go through Netflix? It's up here, but did we already vote for that Netflix? We should. Okay, let's have a vote for Netflix. Netflix is down over the past year, chat. They are down 37%. Huge drops. They beat their earnings. Their revenue was also not beat, though. The question is, how can Netflix come back? What can they do? What is the cash flow that they have? Let's see if they have, let's see free cash flow. Remember, chat, that's the amount of money that they just have afterwards. They have approximately $11 to $12 billion in free cash flow. Remember, we learned that today. So that the annual cash flow is $10 billion in 2025. What does that mean? You guys now know what that means. That they have $10 billion just sitting around. They can do whatever the fuck they want with at the end of the day. That's a lot of money. And with that money, they can make money. So maybe they can change their business model around to become even bigger, right? So that's the thing. Netflix can change their model. Maybe they go more gaming. Maybe they push more to different things. They're going to try to be a one-stop shop, and I really do think they're probably going to try to go after games like GTA or other games and become a Steam-like competitor, but on their TV, and you don't, which would be insane. I mean, think about that, chat. If cloud gaming becomes that big, and you can just, and every TV has Netflix on it nowadays, right? Everyone. There's no button here for Steam. There's no button here for anything else. There's a button for Netflix. And if you can click that button and you can go to your Netflix account, scroll down and start playing the game that you were playing on the other side of the world as you're at a Marriott, that's big, right? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm sure Prime and Amazon will have it too, but so will Netflix though. So that's what I think. Don't care, didn't ask. All right. But it's a long way to go, of course. I'm just saying this is speculation for me. For me. WWE is also a partnership with them, and they have good revenue, yes. Wow, Miz just discovered the idea of cloud gaming. No, I did not, you dumb fuck. You think I don't know what... Dude, I made Unrooted, okay? I don't like to bring that out, but I made Unrooted. All right, it's a yes for a buy. We're buying Netflix. How much do you guys want to buy? You guys have $500,000 to push right now. You guys have not really bought a lot today. The only thing that you guys bought was Uber and Pick. You spent $50,000. You spent 10%. Do you guys want to spend more today? Netflix.
Again, too many people pirate even the WWE stuff.
You also, I'm going to say this. You overestimate how many people really pirate and how much normies don't pirate, bro. They don't pirate. They don't care to pirate. They don't want to pirate. They don't even know what that means, okay? Like, I think you're overestimating how many people truly pirate the games and things in general. You do, because you're on kick.com. You're a scumbag, right? But it doesn't matter if it's easy, chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They won't do it because it's extra time that they don't want to understand. You pirate things because you're on the internet all day, but a lot of people don't. Chat, you know that most people watch Twitch now on their phone? They don't pirate shit, right? They just don't. A lot of foreign countries might do it, but not a lot of people do. A lot of people don't pirate shit. They just don't. Okay, so you guys are saying a $25,000 buy on Netflix. So there's another small purchase on
My
Netflix.
mom is 54 and she pirates Lamau.
That's fantastic, dude. I'm very proud to let you know that your mother is cheating the system. Like, are you proud of that? Like, I'm sorry. Like, and you'll be mad at billionaires for not paying taxes, but your mom doesn't pay for fucking Netflix, and you expect these billionaires to pay for taxes when your mom won't even pay for fucking, you know, the normal shit. Fuck your mom. All right. $25,000 right now is what we're looking at. Now let's go to tickets, chat. Let's go to tickets. Tickets. How many tickets do you want to do? Fuck Netflix and fuck the millionaire, including you. You want me to permaban you, YMC Square? I want you to apologize. I'm giving you $1 million of my money to make money. You're gonna say fuck the millionaires? I'm giving you $1 million of my own money for you to invest with. Where's fuck the like? What the fuck did I do wrong? You didn't play Pokopia. Damn it. Chat, if you guys want to use your tickets, by the way, be sure to use Mizkif.com right now. Use Mizkif.com. Fuck your bitch in the click you claim. I like how you guys are using this portfolio, though. You're doing a lot of small buys. I like it. I like it. Small buys all around. I like it. Diversification. I like it. You guys are dipping your toes. Dipping your toes. We should have sold AMD. Yeah. Yeah.
Just call us pussies, that's what we are right now.
No, you're not pussies. It's a good thing. You're being, dude, you have $1 million, dude. You just need to make 10%, which is a lot, but you just need to have 10% on that, and then you guys
Can
spend
we look
100
at
grand.
some energy stocks as well?
Yes. How about this? Tomorrow I'll do only energy stocks for tomorrow, for the slideshow. We'll do energy stocks. In pharma? Sure. We'll do energy and pharma tomorrow. I would love to see what you see from your side of the admin in the website. You think I see anything? It's solutions, bro. Okay, so chat, this is your tickets. I'm going to finalize it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I put in the bid. Nick White has more active chatters than you. Well, I really appreciate you coming over here and trying to help me out. You seem like a very nice guy. Okay, wait. By the way, chat, you have to type once an hour for your tickets. I hope you guys know that. You can't just sit there and watch. You have to type once an hour. I hope you don't forget that. Okay, you got a little bit of it. Why? Because otherwise then you can just have bots. We need to make sure that you're here and active. Why aren't we going for Moo? It was our big... Dude, YMC. Okay, you're about to get retard timeout because you're being retarded. You just said, why aren't we going for the Moo? It was our biggest winner last time. Holy shit. Oh my God. Like, that is... I've had 2 messages today that have pissed me off. You're both of them. You're actually both of the messages. Why did you start randomly doing this investing grift thing? because I read Tectone's transcripts and I'm like, wow, dude, this grifting thing sounds pretty fucking cool. So I started doing it myself. All right, chat, you guys are basically in with all of your Netflix. You have 90 more left that is on the buy there for $73, okay? You're at $73. Yes, Moo is a good company. I will never deny that, but I'm saying that there's so many more out there and you guys are already learning that. Okay, so good job. You're learning, all right? That's important. Learning is power. Knowledge is power, and I'm gay. How's this grifting? It's not. You got to realize, these kind of viewers know like 4 streamers. They listen to their fucking right-wing bullshit, and they come in here and say the word grifting like they understand what that even means. Like, what is a grift? Do you understand what that word even means, the definition of it? Because I don't. Because the way you guys use it is so stupid. What does grift mean? A small or large-scale fraud or confidence game used to obtain money or property dishonestly through trickery and deceit, rather than
They
physical.
see a chart and assume you're rug pulling everybody. Lol.
How am I grifting? That doesn't make it. Like literally, that makes no sense to what we're doing, or does it? All right, you're in. You're in on now Netflix, Amazon, Google, Costco, VOO, AMD, Take-Two, Uber, Pick as well. So you guys are in on, you're diversified as fuck right now, honestly. You have your minerals, you have your technology companies, you have Netflix, you have Costco, you have AMD. You guys got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Miz, look at THC. I don't know what that is. Healthcare. The thing is, you can't tell me to go look at something and then like, oh, it's time to do research on healthcare in the middle of the stream. Dude, this is going to require way more than just let's go and do this on stream while no one understands what the fuck's going on. Because, brother, I can't look this up on stream. All right. I have a pitch in Discord. Listen, if you guys ever want to pitch a stock, you can go for it and put it in my finance Discord. I would love to see it. The Jew does it all the time. You said I pitched it in Discord. What do you mean you pitched it in Discord? This is what I see when I open my Discord.
Jew had a call out earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. If you're gonna do a pitch, please just do something that's more not just words. If you guys can like make a PowerPoint with like AI, even that'd be better. Because I cannot. It's too much words. But you guys are in a lot of companies. This is good. Your AMD. This is great. Can you look at Ribbon? We can, but Ribbon again, like this is a stock that like you would kind of want to do some research on. If you guys don't know what Ribbon is, it's basically a Tesla-style company that everyone thinks Tesla is going to take over Tesla. Ever since they've IPO'd, though, they've hit the shitter. They're down 88%. Ribbon, I don't really like their cars. I don't think they're that cool looking. Do you guys like Ribbon? Like, I feel like these are the kind of, like, cars you would see of, like, hipsters that have smelly-ass fucking breath and they have, you know, gross-ass fucking teeth and they're going to, you know, Burning Man. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't... I'm not a fan of Ribbon. I just don't like their cars. What do you guys think? It's way too dank. I agree. I really just don't like their cars. I just think they're kind of like, what is this? The fuck is this? What the hell is this thing?
Amazon orders a lot of cars from them.
I remember a Rivian owner was quoted $17,000 for a dent. Yeah, I don't. I just don't see it. I'm not seeing it, right? My opinion. But you guys are here. Do you guys want to, let me ask you a question. Are there any of these companies that you guys want to buy more in? Because remember, you guys put in a lot of money for this now, but you guys only dipped your toes. Some of them are down today. They're not down a lot, I'll be honest with you. Your stocks basically have stayed stagnant since yesterday. Is there any of these that you want to double dip into again? The VOO. Really? Even Space Nectar saying the VOO. Really?
Google.
What do you think? I mean, I love the VOO. The VOO is currently down from today. It was at 714, and then now it's at 706. So it's a little bit down. Not anything crazy. It had a little bit of an uptick today and then dropped in the middle of the day. Down 0.24%, not much, but it's also your one winner. So we can make a poll. I mean, I'm down for the VOO. I'm down. You guys can do more VOO.
$500,000 in the VOO.
Whatever happened to a certain percentage to each sector, that's the trick with the VOO. It's all sectors, my dear. So therefore, you get to do whatever you want. Don't you understand? It's a loophole. How much do we have now? Right now in the VOO, you have $127,000. So you guys are saying yes for the VOO. Okay, how much more do you guys want to invest? You guys want to put in, what, $25,000 just today? You can do that. 25K more? All right, so say no more, chat. Say no more. All right, 25K. Let's go ahead and put how much tickets you guys want to do. Or you know what? Still do the poll still. Do the poll. 25, 50, 75, or 100. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? I'm surprised you guys have tickets. How do you have tickets available? By the way, chat, I made a long fucking YouTube video on purpose, and there's TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Get the extension and download it, okay? It's at mizkif.com/downloads. I'm going to spam it. If you guys want, download this, okay? And you guys can get involved and get into this. This is where you're gonna get your tickets from. Make sure when you're watching the video that it's not muted, otherwise you will not get your tickets. Again, it has to not be muted. We will know, all right? You can't watch it muted. You will not get the tickets, period. You have to watch it unmuted, okay? Everything has to be unmuted. We can monitor that. We're monitoring you. I have a camera in your room, chat. Are you guys not stupid? I literally monitor your fucking assholes. I literally look at you through your dick. I see you through your pee hole. When you look down, I look up. I see you. Hi. Okay, so 25K. Put in your tickets. Let's do this. Go ahead. Does it look nice? No. There's like some skin over your PA. I can't even see. I'm like, it's kind of terrifying. It's like pure darkness. I watched it and didn't get my 36. You should have. Wait, I can also add tickets? Wait, I don't have any tickets. Okay. Will I get rich off of if I listen to you, Mizkif? I'm depressed. No. You will not get rich. Will get rich.
Stream Frowse. I like the new idle animations.
10,000 tickets. Okay, here we go. All right, 35. We're doing it 706.05. The VOO, the S&P 500. Why am I in the 1 hour chart? Mods, put me to 5 minutes. Let's do 709. 710. Don't walk me up, you little slut bag. Come on. By the way, the Instagram way to earn tickets says to search for this, but there is no title. What do you mean there's no title? come on. I'm not paying that extra 2 cents. There's no title to search. Wouldn't you just type Mizkif? Come on, give it to me, Ray J. Bro. There's 2 IG posts earn tickets, but there isn't a second one. We'll figure it out. Also, I have news. I have news. Chat. We have our first partner at Ronaldo Global. All right, sorry, at Mizkif Global. I already fucked it up. We have our first partner at Mizkif Global. We have our first partner. So I told you guys yesterday that I had a meeting yesterday for you guys for our stock stuff, and this is what I had. So I use this. It's not. If they're not going to pay us, so don't get excited. They're not paying us. Okay, so you're not going to get money.
Is it Bezos?
No. So what it is I am. It's a strategic partnership. So I use this thing called
Stewart.
I use Martha Stewart for her sweet ass, and she's 85 years old and still looks so fucking good. No. I use this thing called Fiscal AI. They are the best. A lot of companies use them.
Israel sponsor Google.
Google Finance uses them. They are the best, chat, when it comes to like just APIs and in general for their terminal is fucking fantastic. They are great. They are used by almost every single company nowadays, and they are growing like insanely fast. Insanely fast they're growing. And they have a great terminal that has so much information that you guys would fucking, your heads would spin. You literally get all the information in the world you need from them through databases, going through their quarterly earnings, whatever you want to go through, everything with companies, okay? So I talked to the CEO yesterday, and I talked to him for about an hour, and I told him what we're doing, and he loves it. He's like, that's never been done. That's fucking insane. And he's like, that's awesome. So here's what he told me we can do. He said, because their terminal's expensive as fuck, by the way. It's expensive, and a lot of companies use them, so they're very expensive. But he gave me a deal. And he said that I can give 500 of my chatters the monthly subscription for it. And it's 500 chatters that really want to get into this finance stuff and learn. I can give them it for $2,000 a month, which I will pay for. Yes, I will pay for it. Yes, because I want you guys to be able to learn this stuff, right? And to be able to grow.
$10 million deal.
So this, by the way, normally would cost $15,000 to $20,000 a month for all of you guys, if not more. What am I saying, more? But he's giving me a deal because it's like I told him the whole thing. And he's like, yeah, like that's good. Like new people are getting involved. So it's not a scam, bro. It is not a scam. Fiscal AI is insane. You get a lot of the information way faster than everybody else. It's a terminal. It's a terminal. So what you get is their terminal system, okay? Now, for the 500 people that are interested in this, you guys would need to understand finance. You guys would need to understand this and be actually interested. This is not something that's, this terminal is not meant for somebody who's just like, I just want to pick my nose and scratch my ass and Miz, where's the 100X so I can go and retire? It's for people that actually want to get involved and learn, right? Because this is not an easy thing to understand as their terminal. It takes time, and it's an actual investment of your time to get into it, right? But I will pay for 500 of your terminals, right? So we need to do more research on the power of it. I use their terminal and API for my own shit. It's the best. It's insane, okay? Yes, anyone that's outside of the U.S. I can pay for as well. I'll pay for 500 people per month. So for that, for paying for people, I'm gonna have to work out a system and figure out how I'll pay for people in terms of, like, I'll just pay for the subscriptions, then give you guys the key monthly. But I would want people that are actually interested, because I know some of you guys are actually interested in this, then I'll pay for it. Okay? So, yeah. How can I make money from this free terminal subscription? You sell it, and then you make money, okay? What are you, a scumbag? Like, no, you fucking use it, you dickhead, okay? Like, what streamer goes out of their way and pays for things for you guys to learn, okay? This is like a teacher going out and buying you fucking pencils. All right? Be grateful, you scumbag shitheads, okay? Fuck you. What exactly does it do? Look at what I'm doing with Robinhood. It's on steroids. It gets you the finances. It gets you their information. It tells you their stocks and everything. It gets you all their stuff. It's everything you need to know in one place, and it gets it all instantly. When there's information, it gets it put in instantly. You don't have to wait hours or days or weeks. It's really good. It's very, very good. How long are you paying? I'll pay for a year. So you're saying your deal is giving them $100K a month? I have to give them $2K a month. It's $2,000 a month. When normally it's, I think it's like $98. So what's 98 times 500? That's how much it normally is. Oh no, it's $127 a month or something like that. So it's like $7,000 a month, and he's giving it to you for like $2K. How do you sign up? I will figure out how to do the signups. I will look around and see what we're going to do and how we can figure that out. But yes, I would love for you guys to get more involved, and I would love for you guys to be able to do it. And he said that, he's like, yeah, this is great. No, it's $2K per person. I'm paying for a Bloomberg terminal.
Miz.
Wait, it's $50K per month? Really? 500 times 100. Wait, you're right. Yeah. So he's basically giving it to me for fucking free. I mean, chat, his goal was that you like this and use it, and then obviously you use it for life, right? Duh. But sure, right? I mean, like, if you guys want to get involved and use something, they're great. And they're used everywhere. Like, they're integrated with Google Finance, as in Google Finance uses them. It's Fiscal AI. They're also they're on Claude and everywhere else. So you can integrate them with Claude and get all your information like instantly. It's great. So yeah, I'll go through and figure out who and how. But yes, I will be willing to pay for 500 of you guys for this whole thing. Are you allowed to showcase it on stream? Of course I can. Old. Look. So this is basically their terminal. So this is what you get. So you can put in your own stuff, right? Your own portfolios, your own things. And then you go through analysis. You go through your overview. You can go through all stocks and information. Look at this, like what's happening. It's very clean. You go through all their stocks, all their stuff, their earnings. They tell you revenue beat, how many quarters it did that. You get your their financials, chat, all of it. Right? All of it, like it tells you everything. It's super detailed shit. Like I'm telling you, it's for people who truly want to get into this and look at the numbers and go deep. Adjusted earnings, you can get their custom metrics. You can get the earnings for companies. You can compare them. You can get the fund letters. You can get the letters that they send out to the company through emails. You get everything you ever want through all this stuff. Look, they're telling you what earnings are coming out. Today's Thursday. All these companies are having earnings today. All of them. Has it all listed out for you everywhere. It's huge. Like, I mean, like, dude, they literally have everything here. They're fucking massive. Fund letters, right? We love fund letters. Look at this. The dominant story market, like I don't know what the fuck this is. What the fuck is a fund letter? Whatever, that sounds fun. Resources, ETFs, investor holdings, super investors. You can literally go look at the super investor, Warren Buffett. You can see exactly what he owns with everything. It's all so clean. They have a screener, so you can go and look for types of stocks or things that you like based on what happened, right? I want a company with this revenue and this revenue. I want this exchange. I want this. I want that. They have a query, right? So you can go through and search for keywords or phrases that you like. And it has literally everything, chat. I mean, it's huge. Ownerships, industries, modeling, dividends, filings, estimates, research, segment KPIs, investor relations.
Is there a reason we haven't been using this system, or is it just too advanced for our tiny beginner brains?
It's way too advanced for your tiny beginner brains, man. That's really what it is. It's a lot of information, dude. And you can put all this, and they have an API, but you're not going to want to pay for that. But you can use this with Claude, and you can use it with ChatGPT. But it's a lot of reading and research and learning. And you go through it. No, this is not US. This is available for anyone. So you guys can all use this. It's super professional. I mean, like, it has the industry breakdown. This is my portfolio, by the way. So my portfolio for Robinhood is linked. So it gives you your industry breakdown, your geography breakdown, your portfolio holdings, your margins, your dividends, your return on assets, etc. It gives you everything you need to know about your shit, right? It's pretty crazy. And it's all instant. It's great. So, yeah. Yes, your ChatGPT can connect to this and pull information from it. Yes. Yes. So yeah. They're our first partner, which I think is great. So shout out to Fiscal AI. And again, I will pay for it, so you guys don't have to. But I will have to figure out who I pay for it, and they'll probably be done through some kind of like test, or like I'll just ask you guys or whatever. How did Miz get in this finance stuff? Brother, I'm gonna say this as a no troll, and I'm never gonna say it again. I've been doing this for 18 years now, 17 years. I have been involved in stocks and investing since I was in fucking middle school, buddy. I lived for this shit. I did this all throughout. If you watched my streams, you would know from 2018, I was always talking about investing in stocks, okay? Investing, buying, selling, doing. I've always been talking about it. It's not something I've ever hid that I like finance. I've always talked about finance on stream, always. It's not new. It's not new at all. I've always liked it. So it's not something that's like, oh wow, I haven't done this before. I've been doing it for such a long period of time, and the reason why I like it is because it is interesting, especially nowadays. I think the world is in one of the most interesting times ever, where we basically feel like we're going from one phase up to another phase, right? Of like, oh, like what's gonna happen? It's like right before an expansion's about to come out, and we're having that like question of what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be good? That's where we're at. So it's a very interesting time. I think it's one of the most interesting times to learn and know stocks and investments in general, right? So that's just me. But yeah, I've always liked this stuff. Bro's always been in the finance, but still has to Google 100 times 500. Dude, listen. Yeah, I don't know the price of milk, okay? I actually do. The average price of milk is $3.89 for a gallon. How much is a gallon of milk on average in America? I was close. I was close. You know what other streamers would say, chat? I don't know, like $13. Nope, $3.89. I was close. Loaf of bread, $4.67. Chat, are you single? Anyway. Is there anything else we want to look at today, chat? So the market has closed, which means it's lower volume, okay? You guys got in some VOO, but not all. I'm not going to lie to you. The VOO kind of has ticked up a little bit, but we're going to leave our limit buy there. I think we just leave it there. There's no need for us to touch it anymore. You guys are saying CAT. K-A-C-A-T. You guys want to get back into Caterpillar after all these years? It's down 11% from where it was. When we first started looking at it, wow. It peaked and it's gone down 17% since then. What makes you interested in CAT? Is it because they're having their earnings that are happening soon? Are their earnings happening very soon? CAT is us up, because meow. Okay. Claudia, when is CAT's earnings?
Just to make sure I get you the right thing, do you mean Celsius earnings, ticker CELH?
I said CAT.
Ah, you mean CATS, the ticker. Let me check who that is and when they report.
Naya.
None of those match a publicly traded company with the ticker CATS. They're all private firms. There might be a newer listing under that ticker that isn't in the database. Do you know the company's full name, or roughly what sector it's in? That'll help me pin it down.
Claudio is retarded.
Okay. All right, so it's August 27th. Someone said it in chat. So their earnings are August 27th. CAT has been growing. Obviously, they're needed in every semiconductor company in the world needs them. Everyone needs these things. They're everywhere, right? I see them all the time. CAT is a growing company. They are expanding faster and faster because AI needs them more and more. And they are doing AI bulldozers. They are working with the AI, not in just making the semiconductor companies and making these giant databases and fucking up your water supply. They are also making them AI so they don't even have to have people. I saw a CAT bulldozer being run by AI. It was run by a guy who wasn't even there.
Title: 2026 Caterpillar Bull.
This guy has, what the fuck? I hate how YouTube recommends me this shit.
And let's face it, that is one of the #1 challenges facing the construction industry today, is finding experienced operators.
Can you check
Today
the X and Y it's up?
To show you right now with the new intelligent in-cab CAT AI assistant is going to make operating machines safer, easier, and more efficient for operators of all skill levels. All right, Hayden, you said when you first get into the cab that you want to get comfortable with the controls. How can the CAT AI
Operators.
assistant help with that?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really easy. Once I get in the cab, I can simply say, hey Pat, how do I get started?
You are an excavator control pattern. Stick and swing are controlled with your left joystick, and boom and bucket with the right. Machine travel is controlled with the travel levers in front of you. Let me know if you need anything else.
I mean, Mark, if that easy, I know I'm in standard excavator control pattern.
So right there, the in-cab CAT AI assistant is a teammate for that operator, making them a better operator and more comfortable. Hayden, what if you weren't familiar with this particular model? What if you had other questions about the machine?
For rentals.
So,
a
with
lot
the
of
CAT
people
AI
rent
system,
equipment
whilst
like
I'm
this
in the
for
machine,
DIY.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Just all right.
I've got access to service manuals, owner-operator manuals.
Who rents a fucking Caterpillar machine for a DIY?
Troubleshooting guides, how-to videos. I've got a wealth of knowledge to help me understand this machine. Additionally, the CAT AI assistant, it will monitor my working and it can give me tips on operational tips for the job I'm doing to help me get the job done faster and safer.
That's great, a real-life coach. Okay, how about maintaining your machine and keeping it running?
Yeah, so maintenance is key and it can do a lot. I can ask it several things about the maintenance. Hey Cat, what's my machine status?
This machine has 937 hours with average daily run time of 6.6 hours, with 31% idle time for the last 7 days. System checks are complete and fluid levels are normal. There are no outstanding health events. However, I recommend you fasten your seatbelt before operation.
He's already got that seatbelt on. And Hayden, one moment, just for anyone over here, some of you might not be able to see, but there's a monitor right behind Hayden. That is the monitor that he's interacting with, and he's seeing the responses on in real time.
Another question I can simply ask is, hey Cat, when's my next service due?
You are due for an oil filter replacement in 63 hours. I see you placed an order for the preventative maintenance kit. It is scheduled to arrive next Tuesday.
That's it.
This is great information to help, Hayden order replacement parts. He can order attachments right inside the cab with integrated e-commerce features. right, with the Cat AI assistant. Okay, let's get back to the #1 priority.
Hey, Cat. I see power lines overhead.
How the fuck is this thing gonna hear you when it's on? Is that like there's like machines constantly running and some Mexican guys like, like, how the hell is it gonna be like, hey, Cat, how's the weather outside today? It's not gonna be able to hear you. No way.
How can I avoid hitting them?
This machine has a ceiling feature that can limit machine movement overhead. I can help you set the ceiling height directly or use your current boom height as a reference point.
Oh, okay.
So there we go. There's an e-ceiling feature, and it's told me that it can set it if I move my booms where I don't want it to go past. So if you can just spot me for
All right, let's show them how it works.
and tell me when I'm close to about a feet away from those lines.
I got you, Hayden. Right about there. You're getting very close. Right there is good.
Okay. So normally if I want to set an e-ceiling, I can do it in the control panel here, or I can just ask the Cat AI assistant to do it for me. Hey, Cat, set an e-ceiling.
The ceiling has been turned on.
So now the e-ceiling has been turned on. I can see in my control panel here I have a green line, so I know it's working. But of course, first I'll give it a slight test to make sure. What it will do is make sure that my boom doesn't go past that point that I set.
Okay.
And you can see
This
if
is
you look
like
at
a
the controller here.
tutorial for Farm Simulator.
I mean, I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good thing, right? I mean, that seems useful. The first part kind of lost me, but the second part kind of made sense, right? It's like, you know, you're a novice person who uses this machine, and you're not that good. You are in a tight space. You want to make sure that you're not going up and down and fucking shit up. Could someone hack the Cat AI to be autonomous? Dude, it's a 4-minute video of some white dudes at a convention. Like, you really think I'm gonna have that kind of information, dude? Like what the fuck? Okay? So, Cat's trying to go AI. I did see, if someone could find me more videos on Cat, I did see people that were saying that there was like a cat, I saw them.
Amazing. You just heard how AI and accelerated computing are moving out of the cloud and
So
into
it's
the physical
Jarvis,
world.
but instead of Iron Man armor, it's a cat excavator.
Could someone link me some Twitter videos I
We
saw
live in
of
that world
Cat
every
products?
day. You can deploy required to get a busy construction.
Like, I
center
saw
for
one
information.
where they were basically using
Cat.
the Cat product from like another city.
Hey, Augie. How can I help you today?
Can you play a short video showing us how you work?
Sure. Hello, welcome to the Cat AI Assistant. Try saying Hey Cat to get started.
Hey Cat, what's my fuel efficiency?
Here's your fuel efficiency summary for the last 7 days. Total runtime is 7.8 hours. Total idle time is 1.8 hours, which is 23% of runtime. And total fuel burned is 13 gallons.
Hey Cat, what parts do I need?
It's just so funny. the characters they're getting for this.
Planned maintenance on my 950 wheel loader.
For your Cat 950 wheel loader, the service due after 250 operating hours requires a standard efficiency engine oil filter.
Hey Cat, are any of my machines underutilized?
You've set your target utilization rate at 70%, and your 250 skid steer loader is underutilized.
Hey Cat, what does this warning light mean?
The warning light indicates an issue with your hydraulic system, possibly low fluid level, high temperature, or pressure irregularities.
I like how they made the black guy have the fuck up.
If the light stays on or turns red, stop the machine to prevent damage. Would you like me to schedule service with your local Cat dealer?
Yes.
Yes.
Cat AI Assistant will be a major leap forward in how Caterpillar supports customers through digital solutions. It will make it easier for customers to buy, to maintain, manage, and operate their equipment. It doesn't matter whether they're working from corporate headquarters or a remote job site. Technically speaking, the Cat AI Assistant is a group of AI agents operating together on top of our digital ecosystem presented as a single assistant.
Dude, one day we can all get cats, and then we can all just put our cats in an area, and we can make our own civilization chat. Think about it. Like, we can, like, all just order cats, and then we use them from our house in, like, a simulator, and they're actually in the real world, and we make our own little civilization out there, and we just play with the cats, right? That might be possible one day. But I think that
Hey Cat, who's a good kitty?
I do think that this is big stuff. Like Cat is still growing, infrastructure is still growing. You have a lot of things, chat. A lot of things are not only databases are growing and they're trying to build out more. You have a lot of old infrastructure in cities, in places like New York, in places everywhere in the world where they have infrastructure that is so old that needs to be rebuilt. Caterpillar is the place to go. It is the company to go to for all that innovation. So Cat is a great company. No one will ever say Cat is a bad company to buy. The problem is Cat did have a massive boom because of AI. They were up 100% this last year. In the past 3 years, they're up 300%. Their quarterly earnings are great, but they did have a big dip since then. 17% they're down. So Cat could be a good buy from here. Now their earnings are happening in 3 weeks with database centers taking over the entire fucking nation. I don't know if you guys have known, but databases are all over the place. And the water is apparently fucking everyone up, and everyone's really mad about the tap water. People are pissed. But look at all this. Look at these fucking databases that are happening. Let's go to my Facebook real quick. All these databases are happening around, don't give me notifications. All these databases are happening, and they're emerging. And you know what they're using to make all these, chat? Cat. They're using all Cat products. I can tell you that because it's a fucking monopoly. All these data centers, all of them, are Cat. And they're all giving droughts, and they're having water issues. Mr. Beast has one really big video that's coming very soon, I'm sure. So, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to buy Cat right here? Do you guys want to buy it for the earnings, possibly hold it for a little bit and sell it? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? Or do you want to do nothing with it? So let's do it to a poll. Yes. All right, you guys are saying yes. Okay, how much? Another buy for today. Cat. Cat is the buy. How much? Cat is currently down today. Chat is down stock-wise, if you want to look at that. It's down 1.67%. The past week, it's up 5%, not really much, but the last 6 months, it is still up. Now, let's see if their earnings will be able to play out, because they might have a great earnings. Caterpillar's Q2 earnings crossed $20 billion for the first time. This is when? August 5th? A record quarter. Wait a minute, I thought the earnings are coming out on the 27th. Why are they having... Huh? 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 Wait a minute. Why is this saying Q2 earnings August 4th? Are these adjusted? They have to be adjusted earnings. They're not, I mean, it's not out. Q2 earnings call focuses on backlog and capacity growth. So that's a common thing that you're seeing with a lot of the companies we're getting into, chat. They're having issues with backlog. They can't handle what they got.
I've been really focused on Caterpillar lately because it got downgraded recently over at Baird, and the analyst there said maybe this data center backlash that we're talking about is going to be material at some point. Like if we're going to see projects pull back. That was not evident anywhere in these Caterpillar numbers.
First quarter of $20 billion.
Yeah, exactly. So record $20.5 billion. Sales up 24%. The backlog was up 92% year over year. They had higher volume.
Earnings
they
were
had
8/4. Didn't someone say 8/7? I'm confused. Someone said 8/7.
Higher prices. Earnings per share beat by...
sorry, 8.27. Were they lying? They're wrong.
$2. $2. That is amazing, including a tariff recovery of 65 cents in that earnings per share number. And they also, they're coming out and saying their full year sales and revenue growth would be in the mid to high teens.
Construction segment sees 35% year-on-year growth. Power and energy sees 17% year-on-year growth. Even with the bear case from Baird, it's clearly not showing up. And it gets to something you and I, Julie, talk about all the time. Dan, you're an ex-commodities guy from what you tell me. I know you'll get what I'm saying here. AI is a tech and a software story. Yes, it's so much a physical story.
Yeah, for sure.
There is so much infrastructure, and any of the GE Vernova, Vertiv, a company like Digital Realty, Caterpillar, if this demand keeps going, if we keep seeing these centers, and it's a big if, but if we keep seeing these data centers getting built, that is just so much good business for the companies that actually build that equipment.
Genius. Wow. Never would have thought of that one. Wow. I really needed to hear that. All right, chat. How much do we buy? I swear, like, what the fuck do these guys even go for? What's the point of them? Yeah, if you know, it's good for the caterpillars if databases get made more. Like, yeah, like that's. I just said that. You guys are saying 50K. All right, we're doing a big buy. What's the difference, chat? Why this one's 50K? Can I ask why? Or is that too much asking? No, you can't. Okay, so is this a private investor thing? I'm not allowed to know? There are 50 suspicious votes, brother. We have everyone on lock. If there's suspicious votes, I will make sure that they do not go through. Trust me, we're good.
Caterpillars turn into butterflies.
No, I think it's a great company. I think it's a great business. I think it's a great company, great business. They have a huge future. I think it's great. I think it's great. Okay. All right, we're doing 50K. Put your tickets in. Go. Go.
$20 billion threshold and backlogged.
You know, the backlog word comes out a lot nowadays, right? We hear it all the time. Backlog, this, that, backlog, right? But it's like, who asked? The investors. That's you. Just making sure you're paying attention. Chat, this is your tickets, by the way. If you can't use it, if you don't think it's working, go on Mizkif.com. If you need more tickets, go use the extension. I made a YouTube video. Go watch it. I put TikToks out. Go watch it. I have an Instagram reel. Go watch it twice. Go watch all reels twice or Instagram shorts or whatever the hell if you get extra tickets. Since data centers use a lot of water, can we look for companies that filter water / treats it? No. We're not going all in data centers. I told you, we're not doing that again. Not happening. We're not doing this whole like ecosystem of data center shit.
Cat gonna build more data centers. We need more computing in the next 2 to 3 years.
That's right, sweetie.
The extension only lets you do 25.
I don't know what that means. Okay. All right, your tickets are in. Chat, it's closing in 10 seconds. I'm going to buy right here. 860. It's currently at 859 for one. It's a spread right now, 851. The low was 859.90. So I'm going to try to go for 860.
We need to get into some food stocks. Thanksgiving is coming up and we should gobble gobble.
I don't think our generation gives a fuck about. I think Thanksgiving, as our generation gets older, is not going to really be a big deal anymore. No one's going to really care. That's my opinion. I think there's holidays that will always stay. You have Christmas, but I think that Thanksgiving is a holiday that's just going to slowly go away. People aren't going to care as much. What do you guys think? It's just I just think it's not. It'll be like a day for you to hang out with your family. It won't be anything that's like, let's have a huge feast. I just don't think it's going to be that. Like, if it was on NMP and Soda Poppin's tier list, it'd probably be at the B tier with Lucari. How are the people buying? Is the market 24/7? So
NFL
I have access because I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT, so I have access. But everyone else, no. Yeah, you guys also do have Costco. You guys already bought Costco. And keep in mind, chat, Thanksgiving, right? This guy says that we need to get more because gobble gobble Thanksgiving. You guys have Uber. People buy Ubers on Thanksgiving. You guys have Netflix. They watch stuff on Netflix on Thanksgiving, right? You guys have Amazon. They're buying packages to get to their nephews on Thanksgiving. You have Google. They're using Google Maps in order to get to Thanksgiving meals. They have Costco. They're using Costco to buy the food to get to Thanksgiving meals. You have AMD. You have AMD for the computers that you use to jerk off afterwards after you go to your Thanksgiving meal. Don't you understand? You're already in deep with Thanksgiving. You didn't even know it? Yeah, now you need DraftKings.
We need DraftKings for NFL betting.
How about Hallmark for holiday cards when you can't? Yeah, okay, Hallmark would be great. Yeah, that'd be a real good buy. Yeah, why'd you put $100,000 in Hallmark? Because the people need it for Christmas. The cards. The only person that would say W to us buying fucking Christmas cards is like the one grandma from Streamer University.
Apple before September event. Invest into BIC. School is starting.
All right, you're in CAT. You're in CAT for $50,000 at 861. You're in. You're in. You have $400,000 left.
Can we invest in churches for the holidays?
Yes, we can. Of course we can. Churches are going to be huge. Yeah, big time. We can short churches. You guys want to short churches? We can put puts on churches. What do you guys think? Okay. You guys now have $400,000. I think this is a good time for us to stop. You guys have put a lot of money into the market today. I think you guys, this is a good time to stop. Okay, you guys put in $200,000 more. That's a lot. You guys put in a lot, right? You guys put in a lot. And a lot of you guys might not even have tickets still. So you guys need to get tickets. This is a lot, right? I agree. Yeah. You guys got Cat. You guys got Voo. You guys got Netflix. You guys got Uber. You guys got Pick. And I think that's it. But that's 5 times we bought. That's a lot. Keep in mind, you always want to have cash on hand, chat, because you want to be able to make sure that if a day drops hard, if Trump says the war is going on and then we're gonna, like, it'll drop 1 or 2% in a day, then you want to buy it all back. You know what I mean? So you want to have cash on hand, right? Just so in case you can average down. But right now, you guys are in a lot of good plays. You're doing fantastic. I think you're doing so much better this time than last time. The only thing that if I was going to say something, if I would trim, is your AMD. That's just me, though. You guys don't want to, but I would say you should trim your AMD because I just don't think you guys have way too much in one stock that you guys don't even really know or give a fuck about, when I think you guys understand the other stocks way more. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, but we've already voted on it, so we're not doing it. We can vote tomorrow. It's up to you. But I would say that you guys did a great job. What is this? Why is there a dog you're linking me? Someone just bought $10 million of AMD calls with a 720 strike. So chat, the reason why you look at this stuff, you may be saying, why does this matter? Like calls. The reason why this matters is, think about it this way. Someone put in $10 million basically gambling. Because remember, if it doesn't hit their stock, this price by December 15th, they lose all this money, right? So it's like,
is that a leap?
You're willing to put in a $10 million bet that AMD is going to go above or close to $720 for 2028, right? So yeah, in a year and a half. Or 2 years, sorry, 2 years. That's going to go to $720, and you're putting in $10 million for that. That's crazy, right? That's a big fucking leap. But that is that bullish for the stock? Absolutely, right? Because the stock is not trading anywhere near that. The stock currently right now is at $488. So that's huge. But will that happen in a year and a half? I don't know, right? That's a bullish thing, but it's not anything crazy. It's not anything crazy. But you guys did a good job today, chat. Give yourselves claps. Good shit. Good shit. Again, get the extensions. Get the extensions. Sorry, get the extensions, chat. Please get the extensions. I have a YouTube video out right now, so if you guys were gonna go watch the video, go do it now. We do not need to short NBIS. Again, don't ever say that again, because Michael Burry said it. Dude, don't listen to Michael Burry, okay? I don't listen to all these. I will tell you this, and I'm gonna say this honestly as someone who has fucking been through this and I've been doing this for 15, 16 years, okay? And I'm not a genius. I'm not smart at all when it comes to this, okay? But people on Twitter are going to always act like they're smarter than they are because they want you to buy their product, all right? They want you to buy their shit and they want to feel good about themselves. And they also want this. This is a very simple thing I'm going to show you guys, chat, okay? They want you to think that they're geniuses so that when they buy it for $20, you have 500 people that buy it at 21, so they're always safe on their bet. So they can always just, worst comes to worst, sell it off to you. You know, that's their goal, is that they get so many people that listen to them that whenever they say a stock, it goes up. It's market manipulation. That's their goal of these people on Twitter, is to make you guys listen to them. Like, look at Michael Burry. He said today that he's shorting NBIS. There's no reason NBIS is down today. None. It's just down because people
like
said
Burry
Michael Burry.
are usually right for a day and wrong the rest of month.
Right. But it's down today because of Michael Burry and because they had a meeting today, apparently, and it wasn't like the craziest thing in the world. But it's not. It doesn't deserve to be dropping 13% on a day. But Michael Burry said so, right? No. And exactly what he just said. He's right for a day. He's wrong for a month. So don't listen to them. Do your own research. Listen to the companies that you like. Because I promise you, if you look at these guys' portfolios, they're doing way worse than they want you to think. Like, for example, this guy yesterday, I saw his name was like something, he's some Asian guy. He always posts, and he has a subscription service on Twitter chat for $200 a month or some shit. It's fucking insane, right? And he posted that he's like, dude, I'm going all in on FLNC, which is a fucking energy company, right? He went all in on this fucking company. And he bought it here before earnings. It dropped 40%. This dude is getting praised as a godlike trader because he had a good trades in 2021. It's down 40%. Chat, I bought it here. I bought it here. I bought it, not even here. I bought it at like, what am I saying? It dropped here. Here's the drop. I lied. It was at $14 and it dropped all the way to here. I bought it here yesterday. And I went up $100,000 and I sold it today at $14. I sold, right? No, he didn't short it. He publicly talks about what he buys and he shows it. He bought, he went all in on this and he went all the way down. So I bought because I'm like, yeah, down went down. This was stupidly oversold. And I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, this company's oversold. So I bought it, right? So don't listen to these people. Do your own research and make your own opinions. But day trading is a very scary thing. And I highly recommend none of you to do it because you're getting eaten alive by sharks. You're going into waters where there's all sharks and you're expecting to swim. You can't. It's very tough. And with AI, it's even harder. So I would just recommend staying long, doing your research, sucking your own cock, and playing video games while you make money. Because that's the whole point of this. I'm not trying to tell you have to pay attention to stocks every day. I'm telling you to invest in things like the VOD, where you can just sit back, relax, and make money every single year. That's what you do. You invest in the index funds, and you sit back, relax, and do nothing, and you just invest in this over your lifetime. You don't worry about trading. Day trading is stupid. Day trading is dumb. You're going to lose money, and you're going to lose your hair, right? You just focus on this. Easy stuff. Index funds. Boom, you're done. Right? That's it. Class dismissed. Good job today, chat. We'll look at more stocks tomorrow. We'll look at more, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Who knows? But you have a lot of cash on hand. You're doing a great job. So go look at the downloads, get the downloads, and we'll go through more stocks tomorrow. All right? But good job. Good job. It's hard. Indexes suck.
Gambo already?
Indexes do not suck, dude. See, the thing is this. You are looking for returns that will change your life in a year. But don't you understand that those kind of results are gambling and such a risk? Like, you want to focus on something that's important, which is what? It's your life. Dude, you have time. You don't need to be so risky and stupid. Like, dude, look at the S&P 500. If you put in $10,000 today in the S&P 500 a year ago, you would be at $12,000. Bro, like what? If you put in 5 years ago, you would be at $20,000. And you just buy the dips. Whatever it drops. My rule is always 1%. If it drops 1% on a day, I buy. That's all you do. Right? Easy. Easy. But yeah. Good job today, chat. Tomorrow we'll do stuff. And then next week we're starting the IRLs, by the way. Next week we start the IRLs. I think. Don't get too excited. I'm not fucking doing IRL. I'm lying to you. I'm lying. We're not doing anything. I'm never hanging out with you guys again. No. No. If you bought before you lost, bought what? Fun fact, I have never lost. I have never lost on a long-term trade in my life.
Is the car content still in September?
Yeah, it should be. But I have never lost on a long-term trade in my life. Ever. Never. Because I just keep holding it. I don't buy companies for, you know, short term I've lost a billion times. But long term I've never lost because I just hold the companies forever. But have I lost a lot of money in doing stupid shit on the stock market? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I understand your logic with indexes, but realistically majority of us do not have 10k laying around.
You don't need to have 10k, you dumb fuck. You could put away like $100 a month. I already showed you today.
Which
you don't
is your
need
longest
10k.
position? S.
My longest position I've ever had is the VOD. The VOD. Commenting is turned off for Instagram posts.
Subs?
What? Commenting is turned off for Instagram posts. No way. There's 93 comments. What do you mean?
Spin the wheel, hee hee.
Let me see.
What's your favorite position? Hey.
Who can comment, post in reels is literally
Can't
everyone.
lose if you don't sell.
People who, like... Yeah, it's everyone. Yeah, literally everyone can comment.
He means the comment tickets is turned off in the extension.
Oh, I don't, bro, that's not me. You're gonna ask the wrong guy. You're going to, you know, you're going to the finance department for fucking tech issues. I have no idea what you're talking about. None. Okay. And chat, if you want to follow the fund at all times, just go to Mizkif.com. That's where you go to follow the fund at all times. You can see it literally 24/7. Tickets aren't working on the comments on Instagram. I don't know. Solutions is busy for the day. So when he's not busy, I'll tell him. But he told me he was busy today. And now we're in panic mode. Maybe he's doing this so I give him a raise. And it's working. Oh yeah, chat, maybe you have to update the extension, by the way. If you didn't update the extension, maybe that also could be it. Ooh, tits. Yo, Cheetos for breakfast? The site redirects me to Twitch? What? I've never heard that. What site? Maybe that's your parental controls. Yeah, Chai, so you go to manage extensions and then you just go to update. No, you don't manually sell your tickets. If you want to know about the tickets, chat, go in my Discord. That's how you learn. Go to the Discord. It says how to earn tickets. There's a whole thing. Because I can't teach you everything. I can't teach everyone. You could teach a fish how to swim, but you can't teach a swim how to fish. You know what I'm saying?
Chat, the website also has all the information regarding the tickets.
Cynthia, he's a really cool dancer. All right, let's spin. But not everything's perfect. I'll tell you that. Like, not everything is going to be perfect. We're still working on stuff, and it just takes time. But I promise you, you're getting your tickets. But just give it time.
Everything is perfect and working.
Thank you, Ninja Bull. And Ninja Bull's the one that hack everything and fuck it all up, so he would know. New Robert Pattinson movie? Ooh, I love him.
Come on in.
Are you sure your parents aren't home?
I'm sure.
Big night planned.
Who are you?
Why don't you have a seat right there? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
How do you think this guy feels? Who was like, yeah, I want to be in this movie. Maybe he was going for like a role, and they're like, yeah, we want you to be the Predator. How would you like to be the Predator? And not just the Predator. How would you like to be the Predator on the trailer?
And we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens online. You see how this looks, right?
On the ground! I don't really like your show, but America loves it. So I need to move you to Catch a Predator, 9 p.m. prime time.
Gonna be bigger than Lost.
My name is Dan Plum.
Do you know what you're auditioning for?
So you are playing a 13-year-old?
Is there time for a rehearsal?
We're gonna shoot the rehearsal.
Come in.
They're gonna love this.
Predator has never earned the recognition it deserves. I want something that matters. No more bottom feeders. I want a whale.
Don't you ever just want to bleed them?
Maybe what I do is a little worse.
Why does this have to be a movie, though? I kind of don't understand. Also, like, what the fuck is my thing? TV, art, marble, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yo, they should make a slot where it's just this, and if it doesn't hit it in like if it hits it in the minute or something, you get paid. God, that's so fucking degenerate, but I honestly think that could do pretty well. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. All right, we're 0-5 yet again. Another day like this. Another day. Literally another dollar. I haven't gotten a single win in like 3 days, by the way, chat. It's pathetic. And it ain't looking like it's this one, SD. Nope. Jesus. Alright, one more of this dog shit. Holy crap, I've done 3K gambling, I'm down 2,200. How? What did I do to you, Eddie? What is going on? What the fuck? Oh, chat, apparently they have ban appeals now on Kick. Did you guys hear about that? Let me see. How would I access that? Yeah, they just added it. Let's see.
You're gambling already?
Nice, she's back! Yes! Jeannie, I need you, dude. I have lost all 3 days. It sucks. I need you, please. Hang out with me so I win.
Why are you gambling already?
Because I've been live for 4 hours. What do you want?
No, you haven't.
3 hours and 35 minutes. What do you want from me?
You're supposed to do more.
Do more.
You're supposed to do 6 to 8 hours of
Of gambling. 6 to 8 hours of gambling. God damn it. Click icon under the chat for... Let me see. Oh, there is unban requests. Just lagged my computer doing that. Why is my computer lagging all of a sudden when I open... What? Oh. Genie walks in and I get my first win. I literally did nothing wrong other than make a psychological assessment of the personality disorder Mizkif is suffering from. It was not a troll. It was an analyzation of the self-destructive behavior he was displaying on stream. I've been watching him for over 8 years. I know him inside out. How does he know that Hampton Brandon's on Cloud Stream? That's crazy. Like, dude, what is this? Like, I don't know who Blank is a piece of shit, but you are so obsessive. The narcissism in you is upset you don't have control over everything. What is even this from? I don't even know what that's about. Emmy? Brother, what? Reject. Ooh. You told Jeannie that she's got wrinkles. You're staying banned. Do you think Mizkif will juice his chat with nano drops? What are nano drops? Wait, I banned you. What? Does anyone know what nano drops are? Crypto scam, keep him banned. I don't know. Wait, could this be a win? Now that Ginny's here? One more? Please, one more. Nope. Yeah, anytime you tell me to do something... Sorry, Mizkif, I am reformed. I understand that you were not the problem. I was brainwashed by watching the Austin Crew streams too, but the more that came out, I understood, and I should have not doubted you or said the vile things to you. Listen, I don't like to talk about the fact that I'm 2% black, and this does hurt me, I will say. It does hurt me. And I think that's really the reason why you're banned. It's just, that's it. I don't think there's really anything else. Remember when you said you would never go to Kick because the owner made you want to kill yourself? Oh my god, what a fucking cuck you are. Alright, well, I don't know how you didn't get banned for that, but you got state... Okay, anyway, yeah, you're gone. I'm calling Mizkif live on my stream right now, and then I banned you. What? Why did you get banned for? Sorry. I was trolling during an LSF clip reaction. I believe I have served my sentence. Also, Discord is gay. Please let me chat. I'm good. Wait, you just got banned today. And you're staying banned. Anal Keck W ass Patrick Boo. I reflected my actions and realized it was immature. However, I'm now reformed and I'm going forward. I will refrain from repeating the same mistakes. I apologize and thank you for your time reading this appeal. All right, thank you, ChatGPT. I appreciate that. You're unbanned. That was the weird sniper from TwitchCon? Wait, what weird sniper from which one? I don't know which. Wait, which person? DBR. Who's DBR? What weird sniper? Oh, keep permaban him again. Yeah, just keep permaban. Come on.
Chat, I will give you better stock picks than Kevin Sue if you become my referral BTW.
Dude, no one's won. I haven't won. Okay, get the multis. Get a 3x. Now you... Okay. Nope. Nopers. No, you cannot be Ninja Warriors referral. Chat, by the way, referrals are legit. Like, you get 500 fucking tickets if you get a referral. But it has to be legit. We're manually going through it. Nope. One more. Scooter for Jimmy, a dolly for Sue. The pineapple even says yo. God damn it. Trash. Miz, do you watch Otoblock? I don't watch any streamers. None. I literally don't watch streams at all. None. I might tune into a stream for 4 seconds. Like, that's like all I got. Because I'm like, what am I getting out of any of this? Nothing. I don't even... Dude, chat, I was bored out of my mind yesterday just sitting in my apartment. I'm like, what is there to do? I don't even know what to do. And then I went in my gaming Discord and said, what do you guys play? And they're all like, we don't have anything that we play. What do you guys do nowadays? Like, game-wise. Like, what is the game that you're playing that you like? I could say the same for this stream. You actually can't. This is the one stream where you can't say, I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm sorry, that's just not true. This is the one stream where you can't be like, yep, well, I get nothing out of doing anything here. Good luck, Vossabot. Like off stream to yesterday, I watched a 5 hours of how the Burning Man got made, and then I scratched my balls and browsed Twitter. That's all I did. And I went on my treadmill. And it's like, there's got to be more to this, right? Oh my god. Oh, and I went to the eye doctor. Yeah, I do need a hobby. I just don't know what hobby to do. Like, I don't know what to put my... Like, my hobby is finance. I like to just look at finance all day. So it's like, but I need something else. Or do I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's golf. True.
Do we have any updates on the MILF or did I miss SMTH?
Oh, okay, finally, this could be something if it hits. The MILF is, yeah. I don't know how to describe that. Okay, now, let's see, 24. There we fucking go, 124. There we fucking go. You won. Finally, a winner today. Finally. Finally. Finally, a win in the past 3 days. It's been 3 days since I ate my potato salad. It doesn't hit anymore. All right, bro, you have 5 seconds to say, or 10 seconds to say something, or you don't get your money. 5, 10, 9, 8.
I
7,
believe in Thos mission.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next person gets 200. What do you want me to do, chat? What brand is your treadmill? I just went on Amazon. It's the Ace Zone. Dude, it sounds like a fucking old Macintosh when you load it up. This thing's definitely scuffed in from like Russia, but it does the trick. I'm telling you, chat, walking on a treadmill while you're on your computer is the easiest thing to do in history. It's they should be built in with computers. No, he wasn't a bot. If he types in chat, let me know. And I'll give him 50 for winning. I feel bad. Does walking in place not get the same result? Walking in place, huh? Come on. No. Watermelons?
How many miles you walk a day?
Fuck. I have no idea. I just keep walking. You should go to Japan right now. All right, chat. I'll be back. I'm going to Japan. I'm back. There was nothing there for me, trust.
I saw on Twitter that you went to Japan.
Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Zelda, that's still not a win. Because remember, this is also $800 spins. But maybe. I did not see ABZ's fighting. Oh, wait. Okay, now it's a win. Now it's a win. If you get that, oh, dude, I'll give you that, Zelda. Someone can link me the Cole clip. I'm down to watch it. I watch it live. That's fucking awesome. Who's ABZ? He's that guy. Is he still dating that one chick? I forget. Nikki? He's still dating her? No, Gorlock is mine. Okay. 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 Another chest would be cool. Aw. Rats.
He's so angry.
His name's ABZ.
Oh shit. This should be interesting. Hey man. What's up, bro? Why are you so mad that I came around? What happened?
That's just you projecting.
Me projecting?
Yeah, I don't
know. No, I go off body language and like facial.
No, you came up to me.
No, because I know this guy.
Gave you zero reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
And now you're talking mad shit.
I came and said hello. I wasn't talking shit. Wait, no, hold on. I wasn't talking shit. I was just laughing at you because of how angry you were.
But I wasn't angry.
You were like.
That's just your assumption.
No, that was definitely what happened there. Because I said hello to the guy that I know, and then you're like.
Well, I mean, I didn't know you.
Well, I don't need to know you.
Bro, ABC is 47 years old doing this.
You don't need to know me, right?
But now you're talking shit.
I'm not talking shit. I'm
I
just
hate
laughing at
people
you.
who think they can read
I'm
body
just
language.
laughing at you.
You're just laughing at
Yeah, I'm laughing at you. Yeah.
So that's what you do?
I mean,
bro, I saw an entire house of ABZ not reading body language at all. Like, what is he on about? ABZ can't read body language for shit. What the fuck does he know about body language? Like, what? That whole fiasco of house was him not reading any language at all. No body language, no nothing. He wasn't speaking any language. He was drunk 90% of the time. What?
And you're talking shit about
I'm just laughing at you.
You're just laughing at
Yeah, I'm laughing at you. Yeah.
So this is what you do?
I mean, no, not really. But like when people give me like weird energy, I tend to make them feel like a bit of a retard. How? I said hello to my friend. I didn't say hello to you.
You're coming up to me drunk, acting like a fucking idiot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Am I acting like a retard, like an idiot? Because I came and I said hello to this guy. Oh, you think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
So what?
What's your name, buddy?
What's my name? What are you, a cop?
Huh?
What are you, a cop?
Oh, nice one, bro. What the fuck is even that? Come on, buddy.
Why are you talking like a cop?
All right, man. You need to calm the fuck down.
Calm down?
Yeah, you need to calm down, buddy. I'm obviously not a cop, bro. I think you need to calm the fuck down. Right. It ain't that serious. Like, bro, listen.
No, I
this is what I think about.
You're talking shit about me.
I wasn't talking shit about you.
Folding like a little bitch.
Oh, am I folding?
You're definitely being a
You're
little
kind
bitch
of. Am I folding?
Oh, I think you're being a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Definitely.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Bro, come on, buddy. Don't do that.
What?
Don't do what? Don't do what? Don't do that.
You're a little bitch. Or let me call you a little bitch.
Bro, if you really want,
you're kind of an L kick streamer, bro. You're doing a really bad job.
Listen, bro, if you want,
what,
I can make you look like a total pussy right now. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna do that out of respect.
Like you're seeming like a pussy right now.
Am I?
Yeah.
How so? How so?
Because your lips are twitching. You're like.
My lips are twitching. Look at my lips. Look at yours. Yeah. I was gonna make you look like a total pussy. I didn't even call you out and
Who won in the end of that? Nolly did because he got the clip. That's all that won. That's the only one that won. Is there any way to get remove the notifications for every post you make? Probably mods. Listen, whenever someone has a selfie stick, they're always in the wrong. Remember that, chat. They're always in the wrong.
Dude, my period is like so bad.
Is there anything I could do to help your period?
Yeah.
What can I do?
Take my uterus.
Take your what?
Uterus.
Take your uterus?
So you can get periods.
Get her chocolate? So what, she'd be fat? Pass. Why don't I get you Botox?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me ask another woman. Maybe they'll understand. Hey, Claudia. I'm with some girl right now, and she's having this whole period thing. What should I do? She's saying she has period cramps. She's grabbing a knife. She's getting close to me. How can I stop this? And I want you to do it in a song.
Whoa, hold on. I'm not going to make a song about this. If someone near you has a knife and is moving toward you, that's not a period thing. That's a safety thing.
Well, no, she's cutting a steak. We're cooking.
Okay, that's a very different picture. You buried the lady there, mate. She's just cooking dinner, not coming at you. So the cramps thing, honestly, easy stuff helps. A heat pad or warm water bottle on her belly, some ibuprofen, staying hydrated. Want me to give you a few quick ways to actually be helpful right now?
Yeah. Wow, I got a free spin.
A free spin? You've completely lost me there, mate.
Hurry up.
Wait for what, though? I genuinely don't know what the free spin is. A game, an app, something on a stream.
Whoa, what? Bro, will you just tell me how to help her period so I can get this over with?
Right, quickest wins. Heat on her lower belly. A hot water bottle or heat pad works fast. Ibuprofen if she's got it. That actually cuts the cramping. Something warm to drink, and dark chocolate genuinely helps. Be nice. Don't rush her. That's your kit.
Hey, I need to know right now, what do you want? Chocolate, ibuprofen, what do you want?
No, I have ibuprofen.
Too late.
What?
Do you want anything? Do you want a nice heating pad?
No.
Do you want anything? Do you need anything else?
I need all my blood out.
You need your blood to be sucked out?
Ew.
Yeah, that sounded weird when I said that. Do you want dark chocolate?
No. You have chocolate. What?
Do you want me to get you some weed? Suck the blood out, man. Do you need me to suck your blood out?
No, you don't have to do anything. Please just gamble.
Chat, I'm a good roommate. Like, put some W's in chat. The fuck? Like, why are you guys being weird? You wouldn't suck your roommate's period blood out? Guinea pig, what? How's that weird?
That sounds so weird.
Dark chocolate needed for periods sounds like an excuse for having chocolate.
Yeah, I wonder how many times girls had to put in the clause that they need dark chocolate for her to say that they need dark chocolate.
I just threw away my tomato soup, thanks.
What kind of poor bitch are you eating tomato soup, you fucking pussy? We're eating filet mignon tonight, chat.
It was free.
No, I hate soup. I'm not a soup man, ever.
Really?
Nope. Never liked soup in my life.
Why?
The only soup I liked was, what's that shit with clams in it? That's good. That's good.
Clam chowder?
Clam chowder's good. Bro, you just taught us
I
about
used
financing.
for 29 cents you told me to move from my checking account to buy my soup.
We're going undercover.
Nice. Huh?
When are we going undercover?
You want to go undercover next week?
Okay.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna go undercover next week. Come on. Okay. Okay, that should be some mana. All right, never mind. It's only $600, but okay. Could this be a win, Ice Bit? Nope. Chicken noodle soup.
Uber undercover.
Nah, like
Soup plantation?
I don't like soup.
Do you even know what soup plantation is?
Yeah, I've been to Soup Plantation. I used to go there with Voldasad when I was living here at Ice Poseidon's house.
Dude, that place is so good.
The gates are open.
Jeannie doesn't use period sticks or whatever it's called, chat. What she does is she puts one of our bowls under her and she just squats as the Korean squat until it all comes out. It's gluten free. Gnarly. Imagine if men had periods. Like, there would just be so much more murder going on. Like,
That's why I think once a month we should squeeze men's balls really slowly.
you think men would complain if you squeezed their balls slowly? You really think men would not like that?
Yeah, until like, you know, to feel the pain and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Chat, every month you have a girl slowly squeeze your balls.
But really tight, so that it hurts.
Yeah, okay, real tight.
I'm in.
Okay.
Oh no, please don't, oops, my pants fell down, help.
Pick your pants back up, buddy, okay? At Mizkif Global, we're not Blizzard, alright? No, none of that sexual harassment stuff. Pick it up. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. In the beige.
Hey, haven't you noticed he's been missing for 3 days?
Who? Steak?
Poggy.
Yeah, where's Poggy been? Come on, another one? Fuck! Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. You know, you didn't get the 2,000. Are you there, Gam? Is he there? Hello?
3 spins. Unleash the power.
Is he here? You have 10 seconds to type. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
A gift from the goddess.
Kids. Blonde rabbit. Good luck, sir. Who are you? Morning coffee with a rabbit. I haven't seen that in years.
Okay, final spin and it doesn't connect. I mean, it's good.
Cool.
Emoni's type.
Oh god.
I miss Adia.
Why are you not excited about gambling like her? Because I have no emotions, because I'm a trader. We don't have emotions, chat.
I played blackjack yesterday.
You played blackjack? Why?
I won.
Huh.
Can't do that to me just as I pulled my pants up.
Oh, if that hit, that was clit. Whoa, if this hits, it's... This game never hits, like, crazy hard. Like, I've never seen this game go, like, crazy. But it's kind of just fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
A gift from the goddess.
Like, see, it doesn't hit.
Dude,
Nope.
what time does your gambling end?
In, like, 30 minutes, why?
Then that's only 4 o'clock.
Okay, so what's the big deal that I'm not streaming after 4 o'clock? I'm so
You
confused.
need to stream till 5 at least.
Are you? Do you want to be on stream or something? Is there something you want to do?
No.
Then why are you telling me I have to keep streaming? Like, are you having someone over that I should know about?
No, but you have to.
I have to keep streaming.
Yeah.
I don't want to, you period. I don't want to stream. We did the whole day. We're done. Yeah, isn't that weird? She's doing something.
Listen to Big J.
Something's up. Wait, Massive Studios. Oh no. Okay, we're getting away from these guys. I don't understand. Is there something you're gonna do?
No, it's like office hours. Now that you're back streaming, you need to end work when everyone else ends work. Which is 5. You're back on the grind.
Back on the grind, Tom.
Your fans want it.
What the fuck is this game?
She said her line and winning.
Yeah, notice how when Genie came home, by the way, we started winning.
You could do a little Mario race thing that you do.
Okay. That was one spin. Okay. What the fuck is she saying? $12. Okay. Okay, we need this thing to move more. Okay. A 3. Okay. A 2.
She called your Mario runs little. Oof.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Wow, all that for a bucket of shit. All right, one more of this dog shit. I'm never playing it again.
Bless you.
Okay, so we're at times 20 already. Okay. Okay, so now there's times 35. There's more dice. Okay, so now it's times 50. Okay. There's more dice. 9. Okay. Now what? Now it's just gonna do dead spins probably. Oh, another spin. Okay, it's a times 80. Whoa. See, the thing is, we just need more spins. That's the problem. Like, this is cool and all, but, like, it's still nothing. Like, it was nothing. We didn't win shit. One more. Okay. More dice. Oh, an 11. Wow! Okay. I don't even know where it's going at this point. Okay, it's at 65. Bro, this game just makes you think you have a chance, and then you actually always lose. Like, it's one of those kind of games that fucking skamazes you. I hate massive studios. We're not playing it after this one, no matter what. Pharaoh, you're the last one for this game. They're so good at making you think you have a chance. Then they heard me. They heard me. They literally heard me. Never playing them again after this. Never playing them again after this. I'm done. They heard me. Which, now they think that we're done. Hello? All right, last one. We literally are never playing this game again or anything. I'm gonna block every massive studio game ever. I'm blocking all of them. Fuck this studio. They're so shit. I'm literally going through all their stocks. Well, I'm blocking all of them. Block, block, block. Oh my god, they have so many games. Block. Holy shit, they have fucking 50,000 games. Block. Oh, they were in Pyramid Scheme too. Block, block. Last one, and I straight up never will see massive studios again. They're a joke. They're a scam. This is a robbery. I can't believe that this is insanity. I already blocked their game. I'm gonna refresh after this. I just blocked 40 games. Ask me anything.
You just have to gamble more.
So like you would think this one would be good because we're already at 44 when on the first spin. Surely we can't lose money on this, right? Oh wait, we're gonna get 500 dead spins, and now we're at 5 out of 8. Let's go to 6 out of 8 with nothing. Let's go to 7 out of 8 with nothing. Let's go to 8 out of 8 with nothing. What? Wait. I still banned their game. Wait. Okay, now just one more would be nice. Pay back your dues. All right. Bro, that's a win if you say something. We're getting the fuck out of there, by the way, chat. I'm never playing that game again. Literally trash. You have to say something. You have 5 seconds. 5, 3, yo, gay. You were just here. Okay. Yeah, you're getting paid. I literally saw you in chat 5 seconds ago. All right, that's another winner. That's another chicken winner, winner. What's ultimate duel? Hey! Did they remove the collectibles? No. But, yeah. You know? All right, 120. Ultimate's durr. All right, this is a good spot. So you just want this thing to grow a lot, Care Bears. What do you know? Okay, it grew. Now the question is, what does it grow to? 7? Nice. Okay, wait, this could be pretty A-okay, champ. Okay. Yo. Nice. Nice. If you get 2 more, that'd be huge. 2 more bonuses would be big. Okay, come on. 2 more bonuses would be big. Oh, you're not getting it. But hey, that's a win. Yo, are you here? Nice. Yo, are you here? Brother Man Bill? Oh, he's here. Yo, what's your Discord? I'm feeling another airstrike, and I'm feeling crazy about it. Trust. We do 2 times, we do 2 different seeds. You're not on Discord. Wait, you don't have a Discord at all? Oh, God. You need Discord. Okay, join my Discord. It's discord.gg/Mizkif. Join it and let me know your username. Huge calzone. What is wrong, man? Why are you putting a bunch of peepo sads? What is to be sad about? Tell me. Does your therapist say that to you? I saw in your chat that you were putting a lot of peepo sads. What's wrong? I have no Doritos. Oh. Oh. Who used my name? What's your name in Discord? Who used my name? Okay. Alright, last person, chat. Oh, butter biscuits. Oh, that's juicy if it could do both. No way, it doesn't do either. Wow. Wow, that didn't do that. Okay, come on, get purples at least. Okay, wow, fuck me in the ass. How did I know? How did I know that it was just gonna dead spin for days? I just knew. All right, one more. Come on. Nope. Yeah, notice this is literally when Genie came in the stream, by the way, right here. Are we watching out awarding tickets on Firefox? Yes, it does. Okay. Nope. Wow. You're in? Okay, cool. Yeah, wait for a guy named Skylar to message you. Ooh, tits? Nah, no way. Okay, all right. You do any auction streams anytime soon? I haven't seen any that I really was like, damn, but we can look into them. I haven't looked. I can look into it. To be honest, I haven't because I don't really want to buy anything. I have too much shit. And this apartment's already filled to the brim. Like, if I buy something, it's gonna have to sit on top of Belle when she sleeps. It's just a bunch of airstrikes. W Trump. Yo, I should do you laugh, you lose, but if I laugh, I give you tickets. But that's cheating, dude. You could just get my algorithm and you know exactly what I'm gonna laugh at, because I literally can't laugh at anything else because I'm just so depressed. Like, the only thing I can laugh at is autistic people and people with Down syndrome. That's it. Nothing else makes me laugh.
You laugh, you buy 10k of socks.
Yo. Zazama. No, I don't want to see a Down syndrome kid getting hurt. I like them living out their dreams.
My algorithm is like mostly Down syndrome kids. It's so funny.
GD copied my flow.
What? What'd she say? What did she say?
Dude, Jeannie, wait, yeah, you are like me. Belle said that. Yes, you are. If you're getting Down syndrome people, bro, Jeannie, you want to be me.
No, bro, I've been having them for the longest time.
Not longer than me.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. I've been watching Down syndrome people for years.
Similar at all.
Jeannie, when I met you, I knew your algorithm. It was all K-pop and shit.
But it wasn't only just K-pop. It's people catching out, Down syndrome, K-pop, and like baking and slime.
Bro, she thinks she's Odysseus. I still can't believe she said that.
Me?
Wait, she didn't say that. I said that.
Oh, Belle said that. That's even worse, chat. Belle thinks she could be Odysseus, by the way.
She said she was Calypso.
How about you do the ditches?
no dishes. Dishes? Using dishes? Dude, I'm not Odysseus. Why would I wanna, like, go away from home and, like, fight all these things and everything like that?
Oh, that's so much juice, but it won't do it. Oh. Damn, that could have been crazy. Soccer, you already went, you little bitch. All right, last one. Last bit of the day, we're done.
No.
Yes, I'm done, Jeannie. I'm done. No matter what you say, I'm done. Look, I'm vaulting. I'm done.
No.
Yes, I'm doing it. Look, done. I vaulted. I'm out. Trash.
Should I start cooking and baking classes?
Why don't you start cooking on stream? And do it in the morning time slot. Come on, win, please. Wah, wah, wah. Pim, that's not a win. That is not a win, brother. All right, chat. Well, that's it for that. Tit for tat. Not enough. Not enough. It's not enough. All right, chat. To let you guys know what your stock's going on right now, after hours, it's this. You've got AMD is still there at 490. Nothing's really changed at all. You're up $1,200 after hours. You're still barely under. You're literally 0.01% negative. So you're just waiting on it, and we'll see what happens. I hope you guys make some serious cash, but we don't know. But that's it for me. I'm out. I'm gonna go work on some bullshit for your stuff so that everything works tomorrow. Because yeah, it didn't work today, which is kind of sad. Okay. Thank you guys. Go watch the extensions. Go watch the videos. All right. Use the extensions. Go watch it all. Okay. If it didn't work, watch it again. I'm out. Goodbye.